ametie yung Victory Outreach Church kanisa me Victory Outreach Church kan wanoti chokar me council me Lira City West Division chokar mano chakre aber ya kira jama mano tie me kalartini ora pepa obere machel bedo kwano national anthem me jo werom e ka lego me council nyo council prayer amedang obedo atie eka kop do anwa ya bot won kom me chokare mono me angwen yung adoption me order paper me beach te bedo neno kwano minutes achon eka me official onwa bedo reporter me ya bot executive committee onyo excom business me abiro te do bedo okosham report onyo presentation of committee report onyo reporter me ya bot committee eka me aboro te eka do te bedo me abongwen bedo chokara nyim chokara bino chakara be karme speaker me Lira City West Division Daniel Okelo bino donyo yot chokara chaba beach karashel kedinushu ente achala chokara no tia chakara kansila me chungi jo me blue corner ward Caesar Oriema kaka eni bedo kana no merberie eno ya te kwanyo komerte wo bedi gallery eka te me speaker Daniel Okelo penyo Caesar Oriema ngo Raj Oriema bino ya te koboni ye petia yom pien out of business peo mie man no bino weko speaker ogolo order onyo rocha bot black nyo ngata metia choyo chokare minat me chokare me yo Caesar Riema order of business karmeo mie akanchila me chungi jo tego Lira City West Division te raising onyo doctor ya kun company enda ipe karashel kede order paper nyo order of business te bino me yo karme speaker Daniel Kelo kwa councillors ambe pe karashel kede order of business councillors anu karaboro tero chingi malo te ko nigi no pekere mano we speaker Daniel Okelo choro chahar pori nyim kere dakika beach yung clerk to council kwa yo ni mie dakika roma beach e wokelo mi order paper we mi bot council kene kana wanati yani man chahare ame atia berutini no merbedi ni ndwe perde ko ya chel medwe me beach mo hatoto mi are piera rio wiangwen entry gumaraj town clerk me Lira City man Theophilus tibihika kwa merbinu tumi chan medi guru akalo tebinu yiku kome ichia beach moni Tungamo district me weho chohare me council me no mirbed ichia beach ni de pede khashel uchoro ko na tin monani ndwe angwen medwe me abisiel enity watching wa nyoti nan wani wanti council me Lira City West Division kitenti nan kere council poti yoko jo poti me wote yikar ka kordo ga speaker karshel kede clerk to council ame en koro doga clerk to council amenuen bino meyo order paper on your order of business boto councilor okene gedna dong tietin ena yetien councilor me Lira City West Division bino kato karshel kede miya ke melim mwa halim tutumia rio pira rio wiangwen rio kede pira rio wia beach jama Paul tiama mite Lira City tutwalre wakob me racha yore ametie Lira City West Division ame mogo jami mogo nyo mogo bino bera ber nyo attack ye kuno nguru ko dati chimoni tamtie ni mono kweta pureli moro we medi Lira City we kota will grader mono por reporter menu potia katu i corridor mono me Lira City West Division pui QFM podetineno Anya Bobson opeo
Attention all farmers in Uganda, introducing Gagawala, the groundbreaking hybrid maize seeds from Equator Seeds Limited. You'll reap the benefits of drought tolerance, ensuring your crops thrive even in challenging conditions. These high-yielding seeds boast an impressive yield of 2.5 to 3.5 tons per acre if boosted with fertilizers, giving you more from your investment. With an intermediate maturity period of just 110 to 120 days, you'll be harvesting your delicious heavy kernels in no time. Place your orders now while stocks last with Gagawala maize seeds, available in all agro shops countrywide, or call 0392 5937 or 0782 620 830. Our team of experts is always available to handle your inquiries. At Equator Seeds Limited, we believe in quality seeds for a better living.
Ka Radio QFM yiker me kwer nywale gi me apar wi ario me ketlok apopat gino katu kere mot ite boch me laka lead radio game me otia me yiboto wingi dok mot man tie chakere i mot me chente mot me walking tractor kara cherkere mot me motoka Daniel Hadu dana me online walking tractor me ario ite boch me laka lead radio game otiti luak me medeha meda kere tuku laka lead radio game pien mano bedo mot me gum hadui kara me alok kere luak nino de periwa bir me de me beach matutumi arie periwa ngwen ipashiture ametie ya winyo choa village monono ya Reedy parish ametie ya agomola hadek nini yidokolo district ikara me otela me radio Q fama olime heno tironi obedo gumere dok yom yetia duonga teka pineni tuku me laka letie na pol hendo down wo pe ma hoginor kiken
anana ye por como yo ana no tracta me tu kai jala mete muginoro pedano moro mire shobi so ba me polo mu
adu koboni tu laka lit pikare ala dog nentalo oba onu yike walking tractor man memi to ni eni dong do me drum me purere pieni bero to ko pick et pay no ginoro a chokono minata du man Jamila hadu odio chunlwa kapola popat memedea meda kele tukutu me laka lead kunu geno band do ketu gini chungi tukutu man me laka lead heno tiro ni gino tu hotiena pol do no gino mede di chungi kengi ni chengoro hoba bino mi yugin
so wano tu pedo akautu obetemo la kalidi tiene temo pero maha etu wana dio shunwaka kumpenwa kunukuni ni wara sial por wana lanyi gini dan ilago wadu shute kutio lego pero
Wobi ayo to team man papa hadu me adek nino hotiro ni pashugi hobedo pashume gum dokia yum to 12 men ni wode olayo mot me walking tractor and down te mede titiluak me meda kere tukutu homela ka lead radio game
Kumbatino timere komine nyune woro timere ni ko binu timere koma na chalo papere tapini dogolo tim goba wanu ba mi wak muteme ame o mi wa mi e yamo so mi ya bere yom pikiu
ilo kere lwa kono nedi so no mol ha we tong me atekere me inomo chilugulu amana tekera me adu Daniel ya yere hotiti lwak me mede hitukutu home laka lead radio game piano bero tu home gum dada hobero tu habera me konyo kwajo eno tiro ni gum tie bodjo ame mo dok yin pe binu nuongo motor kiken kache yin pe temo dong te kwayo jo dushu me tuku laka lead radio game we gente lanyo mot me oto hakunen dai tikin jo ame tie kere gen ni obinu lanyo motoka man
an kum ya yoma can figure to ye pen cha work in go shim they want to go galwa wa center kan do ni amako factor ana teni
Acho kono promotions manager me radio QFM man da dog station manager o Pio Dorin o bino launching ko atira ti tu kumela ka lead mela nyo toha keda dong chilling million a bit me o bino me yebodja bit me bino tuku tu humela ka lead radio game dong lawa entirni chakana ha tu humela ka lead radio game kono chakere inindo perio wi bichel me do me paru ya rie matumi ya rie perio ya rio kono tu human potia waterbed dog jo tiala nyo mota popat Chaki chente o pig walking tractor kunda dong jobinu lanyo na hotoha ichengkwero birthday me aparu ya rio kukome hen konda o nyuti jo hotoha me obino miyu kundang titigi ni mot potie hapola popati te bochman la kali radio game dog tie ye mot mechiling tumia pira rio ameo lanyo i program apopata metie pira bongwen wi ngwento na dek radio Q Farmer kede chilling la hario pijo hario ameo lanyo i chawa ameo mut me radio Q Farmer man chawa hadek me di war hand out ni modang hobino mi yu bodjo ameo diu do ngalo amenga rachela chel binu tero chilling million ha chela chel ichenga meo binu mi yu mot meo toha Hunyoini na kukoma me obinu kwero kede birthday me Q Farmer manu ndwe ha bichel me me abere matutumia arie pero wangwen
woro ame walking tractor do lanyero kocha jo jaho de ya woro jo adia de yo tin jo adung dia mede kede de yo duj iti de yo no melanyo toha draw me otoha nyuni kalulu mo toha wano kwanyo inino ndwe bichel me dwe ma biro mona yobero nina me kwanyo kede kalulu mo toha da dong welo ma wara mere dong tie abero won nyasha mo yera nyen engineer Dr. Michael Moses podong kune ena ya kwanyo kalulu motoha mono dong ngata me agoyo gum memiyo kalulu motoha ni ento utigere jokera na hadong chaki diyo dia bero ko ujana andada diyo ba jone anada diyo ba eto wana community ana pole diyo kere nuni ti medo kero ni melanyo Don kori jona kok woko jo amodi otiena pol woke obinu neno ni nyonyo wa me kwanyo kalulu cha pien kalulu ni pe wane no yero ba tikita dong jo designing kero ko nyonyo computer amedo gincha low numbers eno miyo kai winyo jota kwanyo kalulu cha ho kwane piera riona hinot no en potia longo numbers cha dei kwanya chiel kiken hemo lanyo ete nino no binu kwanya beach Numbers a beach ya wano riyo bonyo meyo million a beach pijo a beach. Nyuruni ngara chela chel alanyo million a chela chel. Inina me wano tu kwanyo kere kalulu motoha. Do inina me kalulu motoha tiene million a beach pijo a beach utie kere eno toha kere dongo chiente moga titina me wano bero meyo niene mono dango tie. Kitora do mono wano yubo kere medu dwa hoka poj mumoro ka joye yabo ka chingu. Mono pijo ame aberi nino nasha eno edu chento kene meni nino ni potie don kalulu mela ka led tie dang do chawa ni ka yini chaho deyo ngea ni ti deyo motoha ngea ni ti donyi kalulu mela nyotoha ngea ni ti donyi kalulu mela nyo million a beach pijo a beacha don kita me deyo kere en ando akobo ka yin yari pe kere kaiti kanori choye ka wodi mara choyo te miyi ka nyo choye yi chimi kai koro ka ngaro choyi de choyo ando ngako luboni cho do chini na tanga nyama ya chor kila medio kina ko bini deyo no kai ti tutumia rio imia rio yi chimi omi uko kitu bien ngolo tutumia rio imia chela pa dong yine deyo kete star Ario, Adek, Aboro, Star, Achel, Star, a beach.
Au Pio Dorin o medeti tijo medong donyo ko ichawa ni kalulu men la kalid piendong atruke na medo donyo kalulu man bindong donyo atira i kalulu melanyo toha manono mek nindwe ha bichel medwe me abiri matutumia rie pero wa ngwen piman hena titigini miro di star hario dekaboro star chel star a beach ash walking tractor man me hario ni kono ho bino kwa kalulu mele chengcha beach menindwe pero wa bichel medwe me abichi matutumia rie pero wa ngwen dogumu bino maho dana me otia luongo ni Daniel Ladu me wang tich me awenyo chua ya ready parish adek nino sub county idok Bakulo District kun walking tractor amena amba achel kono kalulu mere obino kwanyo inino dwe piru aboro medwe me angwen imwatutumia harie piru angwen mononi chengchabit te wot bod dara me otia luongoni Jimmy Okelo Mekai Village Yikai Parish monono yakura sub county ametie ya Leptong District kwanyo kalulu melanyo to habino timere ndo bichel medwe me abiro imwatutumia harie piru angwen kare dukio fama bino kwero birthday gi me aparu ya rio dogwelo me awora ikakwera man bino bedo won nyashi ameo yero anyen melao man Dr. Engineer Michael Moses Odon kune acho dong medonye kalulu melaka lead radio game melanyo to hakere chente apo pat kere mota apo pat me radio kio fama tia meyo yini dio kasta hario adek.
Take your seat, honorable councillors. Thank you. I want us to be mindful of time. We are here for the budget. And this is something that should not be joked with. We all know the procedure of the council. We went through the induction. We all have those rules of procedure with us. So whosoever conduct himself in undecram manner, I'll exercise my powers. Thank you. Clerk to council, we were for adoption of order paper. And I hope everybody now, those ones who are complaining of the order of business, has received. By show of hand, you raise up your hand so that you are given order of business so that we proceed. I want us to behave in a decorum manner. I want decorum in this honorable council meeting. Clerk, can I have the, if I find you've received and you still want to receive, I am going to suspend you 2 consecutively. You cannot sit here and waste our time. We are not going to be sitting here wasting time for something petty. I have 31 members of the council who has received this. So let us proceed. I presume everybody has got all their order of business. Honorable Rachel, can you proceed? I want you to just have to move a motion to adopt the order of business, and I have the secondment. Thank you. Thank you. Let me have the secondment from Honorable Kalsu Mariam. Hey, you had given the microphone without Honorable Harriet. The motion has been moved to adopt the order paper and seconded, and it is therefore adopted as an order of business. Can we proceed to the next item? Thank you. The acting mayor of Lira City West Division, the acting town clerk, together with your deputies, the deputy speaker, the members of the executive, the chairpersons committees, the honorable members, the press, and all the technocrats around. Good morning. I welcome you for this council sitting. I am being reminded that good afternoon. I want us to be mindful of the purposes as to why we are here. Honorable Bong, I can see the members of the ruling party very disorganized. I am soon going to take an action. We are here to transact the business, not to waste time. I want us to understand the purpose as to why we are here. I want us to understand the purpose as to why we are here. Honorable councillors, let us behave honorably. It is a very big shame when you are misbehaving in the presence of your electorates who are at the gallery. Remember, what we are discussing here is being broadcasted live. So let's exhibit the level of civilization, the level of decorum. Let us not lose focus. The reason why we are here is to represent the people. Is to represent the people, not to represent our interests. It is very unfortunate if we don't conduct ourselves in a manner that we are supposed to conduct ourselves. I want to thank the petitioners. That democratic man. I welcome the decision made by the Minister of Local Government. But I want to assure you that it is time for us to work. The second attempt to remove me from office has flopped. So it is time for us to work. I made mention in the previous council sitting that whosoever wants to be speaker should wait until 2026. This one I want to put it very clear to you. So there is no reason as to why we should fight one another. You're entitled to your rights. It is within your constitutional right. But let's be mindful of the outcome. And let's think beyond this leadership. Leaders come and leaders go. I am not the first speaker, and I will not be the last speaker. So let's concentrate more on service delivery. The council is divided. Rule. It is not a good sign for leaders. It cripples the service delivery. So I encourage all of us to unite and work together. Another factor that is causing division here, the issues of executive. I cannot sit and watch. Those who want to be executive members, please, wait, man. That will have the mandate to do the reshufflement. Don't bring to us confusion because of your selfish interest. The roads are bad all over City West. We are only fighting for positions. It is a big shame to us, the leaders. And I request those who are involved in pushing hatred among us as the councillors, please desist. Desist. Instead of wasting time to fight for position, waste time to advocate for your people here in the council. I hear some wants to be deputy, some wants to be who, I don't know. That must stop. We are not going to waste time here. You will restrict yourself within the confines of those provisions of the law to give us a smooth running of this council. You know, if you want to talk, what you're supposed to do. As honorable members, you all know your roles and responsibilities in this council. As I conclude, the invisible hands who are causing conflict in Lira City West, please engage yourself with the electorate. We know you, and at the right time we shall expose you. City West has had enough, and this still call for unity among us as the leaders, so that we are not tempted for those with ill intention to come and disrupt our leadership in City West. If you think by going to other people to cause issues in City West, I want to assure you, you're killing the entire development. So let's desist from that and we move forward. Lastly, the technical staffs. I want to take this opportunity to warn you. Please, stop politicking. Stop politicking. Maintain your line and let the politicians maintain their line. Sometimes the confusion which is here, sometimes it's caused by you, the technical team. Because when the politicians are not united, you're quietly jubilating. Please. I request you, if there are challenges, if there are problems, you're an administrator, you're supposed to mediate and resolve the conflict which could be arising amongst us. If we do this, we shall move very well, and the development will be felt by the community. So please, stop causing us issues. I request you, please, stop it. We must have the heart for forgiveness. We must have the heart for forgiveness so that we move forward. As the speaker, I want to assure you, I need peace. Whosoever feel offended by me, please, we disagree to agree, but we shouldn't have the personal hatred among us, the politician and the technical team. We are there to guide each other. We are there to listen to one another. I said all this for God and my country. Let's proceed to the next order of business. Yes, concern? What are you raising your concern on? First, please. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Honorable. Honorable members, you are aware we lost our administrator, our genius, which we all went for the burial. We rescheduled our council sitting because of his demise. And for that reason, may we have a moment of silence. May his soul rest in peace. So let's go to the next order of business.
Next on the order of business is consideration of the previous minutes.
The one which was held on the 22nd of May. Honorable Olila.
I have the one of 17 April. Second, we don't have any. Give it the time.
Yeah, let's begin by the one of 17th before this one is separated.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker, the Deputy Speaker, the Mayor, Third Clerk, Member of the Borough. I'm called Olila Dennis. I represent the people of Koyo, and this honorable councillor trusted me to be the chairperson of Health and Education. Before I say call, my name ends with H.
Are you seconding or you're moving the motion?
I'm moving the motion, but need some correction in my name. Because when it ends with S, it's not my name. I therefore move the motion that this minutes of the 17th April be the working document. Thank you. I beg to move.
Thank you. Okay. You You rise up and move the motion. You don't just sit and act in that manner. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker and the House. My name is Kapili Harriet, representative of Cat Factory Ward. I'm here up to propose the minute which we have gone through to be as a working document in this council.
The motion has been moved by Honorable Apili Harriet. Can I have the secondment? And let me have Honorable Caesar to second this motion. Thank you.
With due respect, the Right Honorable Speaker, all executive members
Of Lira City West Division. Next on our order of business. Can you take it for signing? Take it to the clerk for signing. And you bring back here. Honorable members, let us proceed while you will, at any time you will do the signing. So let's move to the next order of business.
Thank you, Speaker.
I still have the one for laying of the budget has not been signed. You also give it to the town clerk. The town clerk has to sign, the speaker has to sign. So we shall do that at the right time. So let's proceed to the next order of business.
Thank you, Speaker. The next item in the order of business is home business.
Thank you.
Presentation of the budget estimate to work for financial year 2024-2025.
May I invite our worship to come for this presentation?
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. The executives of this August House, members of the House, the technical staff here present, not forgetting the press, ladies and gentlemen. I am Amolo Rosamond, the mayor of Lira. Mr. Speaker, I want to take this opportunity to thank you. This meeting was
Can you provide our worship with a good microphone?
Is there any better microphone than this? As we wait for a better one, Mr. Speaker, allow me to proceed. Mr. Speaker, as clearly stated by you, I want to confine myself to the very important purpose of this meeting of today, which is the budget. I don't want to divert this council to something else. You have clearly stated that we are here purposely for the budget, and I want us to be there. Members, I want to clearly say that there are other things that may need my attention as the mayor of this council. Please let's get an appropriate time to handle them and address them. We are here purposely to handle the budget for today. Let's stick to that. Mr. Speaker, I have a summary of the budget estimate for the financial year 2024-2025. I also have the work plan for the same financial year. I'll begin, Mr. Speaker, by making a summary of the whole budget for this financial year. Mr. Speaker, mandated by the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, Article 191, Section 1 to 3, and Section 77 and 82 of the Local Government Act, Cap 243, Regulations 18 of the Local Government Financial and Accounting Regulations 1998, and Chapters 3, 4 of the Local Government Financial and Accounting Manual 2007 to lay and cost the budget estimate. The Public Finance Management Act, Section 13, Clause 3, provides that the budget must be laid by not later than the 1st April, and Section 14, Clause 1, directs that the approval must be done by 31st May. Honorable members, we are all aware of what took place. The Speaker has just given due respect to our befallen town clerk of the city. We were unable to lay this budget by 31st, as the law provides, because we had to go and lay him to rest in Ntungamo. I want to thank the few of us who sacrificed and went to represent this council to bury the late Tibeka Theo. Mr. Speaker, I am happy to announce that all the above provisions of the law were complied with, except Section 14.1, due to the tragic death of our city clerk and his subsequent burial that took place at his ancestral home in Ntungamo district on the 31st, which I've just said. Mr. Speaker, this budget is to be approved today, was laid in council on the 17th April 2024 and referred to the various sectoral committees for scrutiny, who did their job and came up with recommendations. Chairpersons are here that will represent their different committees. Each committee came out with recommendations, which I am sure, Mr. Speaker, sir, they are going to present it to this council for approval. This budget Mr. Speaker, in this budget of 2024-2025, the IPF of local revenue is increased from 2 billion to 3.2 billion, which is 60% increase, and this calls for concerted efforts from all the stakeholders, including all of us, the elected leaders. Mr. Speaker, I would like to report that as at 14th May 2024, the Division Local Revenue Collections stood at 1.656 billion and 4,986. And we projected that the division will collect 1.7 billion. At the end of the financial year, Mr. Speaker, among the major investments that were proposed in this budget is procurement of a grader to help in the maintenance of roads, physical planning, among others. Mr. Speaker, I would like to bring to the attention of this August House that whereas the division had proposed in the draft budget to procure a double cabin pickup, the Executive Committee proposed that this fund be allocated for the procurement of division lands. Turn to the next page. To cover for the various investments, for example, extension of Oberel Center. We are all aware we need more land to extend Oberel Center, taking into account the status of that health center. We also need land for quarry. The members of the Works Committee went and inspected some piece of land somewhere, and they recommended that we buy our own quarry site, so that when we work on our roads, we are able to spread maram on the roads easily.
94.3
QFM. We also have expansion for the division headquarters. Right now, we are living in a very, very small area where our offices is operating isn't enough to accommodate all the staffs. Some of our staffs now sit under the tree, which is not good. They're very uncomfortable. We feel there should be an office space that can accommodate all of us. We also have another need in a DL Health Center where we also need to expand. It's serving a very large community, but there is no land there. We feel if some land is acquired in these places, it can expand these health centers and the division at large. Mr. Speaker, sir, I would also like to bring to the attention of this August House that the road opening of Ober, Apipe, to Lira University is approximately 70% complete, with the main challenge being to gravel the swamp. This has been some very good work done, but as stated here, we still have a challenge because it's incomplete. We haven't finished because of those challenges. Mr. Speaker, sir, I feel we are on track, and so far we have implemented approximately 70% of our planned activities for the financial year 2023-2024, while the remaining balance is work in progress, and we pray that resources permitting, we shall be at 90%. If all the planned activities for this financial year, especially on roads, is completed, we shall have accomplished about 70% of the whole work which was planned. Mr. Speaker, I beg to submit.
Thank you. Can we receive this? Clerk. Honorable Lira and P. Dennis Amonya, may you please just take your seat? This was a preamble of the budget, so I would like her to continue presenting as we receive it on Sunday. Thank you. So may we proceed?
Allow me, Mr. Speaker, to proceed with what we have in the budget, but has now been separated as the work plan. We have recommendations that have come out from EXCOM on the different activities that have been planned. Allow me, Speaker, to proceed with it. Mr. Speaker, Rule 18.4 of the revised Standard Rules of Procedure provides the business table by the Executive Committee shall be given priority. I thank the Business Committee chaired by you for having observed this provision. Mr. Speaker, sir, the Local Government Act, Cap 243, Section 77, mandates the Council to perform functions, among others, a budget and a work plan approval. Mr. Speaker, the Local Government Act, Cap 243, Section 77, mandates the Council to perform functions, among others, a budget and a work plan to be approved. Honorable Speaker, allow me therefore present to this House the Executive Committee business as follows. A is the presentation of the revised budget estimates for the financial year 2024-2025 for approval, which I've already made, and B, the approval of the work plan for the financial year 2024-2025. Mr. Speaker, after the executives had critically scrutinized the budget estimates for the financial year 2024-2025 and the work plan, the committee came out with the following recommendations. The affected roads shall be funded under local revenue.
What is the concern about? Because it's still on presentation.
You are going to be given as a present.
It is okay. Let the clerk to council avail her with the copy.
Number one, Mr. Speaker, contribution of 150 million to the City Council to procure a grader should be done. This one was endorsed by the Executive Committee. 2, purchase of land for the division. Number 3, general road maintenance should be done in all the opened roads. We have roads in all our wards. We have recommended that all the roads should be maintained. In fact, we were daydreaming that if the Lord allows and we buy the grader, our work as a council is going to be so easy now. It will be a matter of now feeling the grader we take to each and every word every time we receive any release from the center. This is what the Executive Committee thought. Number 4, tree planting should be maintained as planned for in the budget instead of road pegging, as recommended for by the Committee of Works. 5, road naming of all roads within the division without names be done. A number of our roads have not been named, Mr. Speaker. We feel we should do this in honor of some of our people who have contributed a lot in the development of Lira City West. So this also came as part of our recommendation that these roads be named, and this should be done by the appropriate committee. 6, land application fee to be revised from 20,000 shillings to 50,000 shillings in a bid to improve our revenue. This is something that has been going on, Mr. Speaker. We are aware we have a committee that is serving the council as the Area Lands Committee. These people have been charging only 20,000 as land application fee. But we are all aware of the importance of land. We feel and we have recommended to this committee that at least the fee of 20,000 be revised and moved to 50,000. Number 8, roads to public places, for example, schools and health centers, should be worked on. This is something obvious that we thought should be done. 9, teamwork. I've jumped number 7. Land for burial center. 4, be procured at a fee of 90,000 shillings. I think this should be 90 million shillings. That was, I think, a typing error that should be corrected. Number 9, teamwork between the technical team and the honorable councillors. Be encouraged. Members, the speaker has just reiterated. I also want to concur with what he has said, that we need to build a team, and a strong team, that will take City West somewhere. As honorable members, let's not leave our technical team to work alone. There are areas that they need our help. Take, for instance, the Finance Committee. We expect you to help mobilize revenue. And this, you cannot do it in isolation of the technical team. You need to work together as a team. Not only that, as honorable members, Mr. Speaker, we are expected to guide our town agents wherever they are in all our different wards where we are located. Let's guide them and show them the different businesses that are there in existence so that they are able to collect all these funds and bring to one common pool for us. This is why we are encouraging the teamwork, that we really need to work together as a team for us to succeed. Number 10, a collective effort on revenue mobilization. I think I've already talked about that. Number 11, identification of land within the division to reallocate the affected revenue sources. For example, the timber dealers and the rice dealers. Members, in the course of the confusion for the timber dealers within the city, we thought as executives that we should really identify some piece of land where we can relocate the timber dealers because their revenue remains with City West. We also learned during one of our meetings for the timber people that the place where they were being taken was not really fully meant for them. They were also going to stay there temporarily.
Honorable members, can we have one sitting here? Proceed.
So as the executive committee, we said, why don't we, Mr. Speaker, as a council, relocate these people and we see how we can settle them there. And when the city itself, as the mother council, comes with a policy to put all the timber dealers together, that is when we can relent it. But for the time being, since the other place is also temporal, we thought we should do it like that. We also have a team of businessmen and women who are now stationed at Ginger Camp. These people have been taken to court. I managed to rescue them from court by requesting that they allow us present their case to this August House. And we as a council try also our best to look for another place to relocate these people. Their court is yet pending. It depends upon this council today to see that if it's possible, we look for another place to relocate these people. They are there stationed in a place where they are mixed up with families who are complaining about the dust in that place. So I think we need to be considerate enough on this. Lastly, Mr. Speaker, the council emoluments shall be as follows. Members, the council emoluments was done following the 20% that we deserve out of the total revenue that we are getting. The mayor is supposed to get 456 million. The speaker is supposed to get 760,000. The deputy speaker is at 460,000. Members of the executives at 360. The committee chairpersons at 332. And the honorable councillors at 312. Members, it was good enough. Most of the non-committee members of finance also joined the team. We sat together and we decided to come out with these figures, Honorable Speaker. I therefore move a motion that this August House receives the draft budget estimates for the financial year 2024-2025 and the Executive Committee recommendations for approval.
A draft estimate of how much?
The draft estimate of 3 billion, I think.
Honorable members, first take up your seat. It is still on presentation.
I am still going to present the work plan, then members, you will come in.
Can we know the estimate?
Is 3.2 billion. That is our total budget for this year.
Can I have the exact estimate? Because I don't have it there.
3.2 billion. In that document. There. It is still in the same budget document which I laid before the Can I proceed, Mr. Speaker?
Town clerk, maybe you come in and intervene here. I need the total estimate of our budget.
It is 3.2 billion, Mr. Speaker.
Let me see.
It's 3.2, not 3.
Let the town clerk clarify on that.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker and the members of the August House. The 3.2 billion is the overall estimate for the financial year. But for the division, we shall operate at 50% of that figure, which is about
I want the total estimate which is captured in this budget.
Yeah, 3.6, but the other one is not local revenue. Those are grants and other contribution from other forum. It gives us total of 3.6. Yeah.
Is it in our budget?
Yes. You can go to...
A total of how much? Let's keep...
3.6, 36, 56, yeah.
Can you lay it before the council?
With that, Mr. Speaker.
I don't have it, that's why I'm asking. So it is actually not what you're reading, Your Worship. It is 3.656 billion, 461,375.
It's
That's the overall.
Yes, it's the overall budget.
You proceed. I cannot come up with a ruling because I do not know where you were placing your point of order, but allow our worship to thank you. Thank you, Honorable Caesar, for your concern. Sergeant at Ham, the procedure is nobody is supposed to be on the gangway of the speaker. Please take charge. Thank you, Honorable Caesar. May we proceed?
Thank you, Speaker and honorable members of this August House. What I'm going to present to you, honorable members, now is the work plan for the whole financial year. This is not any different from what is embedded within the work plan itself. But this has been an extract of what is embedded in the work plan, in the budget. Number one, that column there shows the different projects. I don't know whether I should read each and every project, Mr. Speaker. Maybe for members to note that their areas have been covered. What do you recommend, Mr. Speaker? Do I read all the projects name by name? It's really bulky. It's bulky. That first column is the names of the projects. The next column is the activity that is going to be carried out. And the next column is the location of the project. The next one is the word, the different words that we come from. The next one is the estimated cost, how much that project will cost. And the next one is the source of funding. Where shall it come from? Is it from local revenue? Is it from the DEG or elsewhere? And the next one is the department. I think you can follow those ones very clearly. Let's turn to the next page. The next one,
Honorable
the
Lydia.
list of projects.
Honorable members, what is being done here, our worship is giving a presentation of the work plan, the budget, and the EXCOM recommendation. So allow her present before council. It will be received by council for discussion. So allow her to proceed. Time will come when you will be given time to present your issue.
If granted, Mr. Speaker, I continue. The next column which we have opened is the list of the projects. The next one is what activity is going to be done there. The next one is where it's going to be done. And the next one is the amount which is going to which is costed for each project. And the next one in that column is going to be the source of revenue. And the last column is the department which is going to fund that project. Turn over to the next page. Still, it is the same thing. From number 21 to 31, it's going to be the type of project to be carried out. 2, the activity, whether it's an opening of the road or maintenance or culvert installation, is self-explanatory there. Where it's going to be done is next in the column. The word is also clearly stated there. Take note of each and every word that you hail from. The next column indicates the amount of funds that will be used there. And the next one is the source of the revenue. Last is going to be the department that will cater for that. Open to the next page. Still, it is the same thing. From 32 to 41. I will still keep repeating the same thing. It's the type of project, what activity is going to be done. Next page. From 42 to 30 to 54 will be the same thing. The type of project. Second column will be what activity will be done. Next will be where it will be done. Next will be the word in which it will be done. The next one will be the amount of funds required for that. The next one will be the source of revenue. Where will it come from? And the last one is the department which will implement this activity. Next is from 55 to 69, Mr. Speaker. It's still going to be the same thing. That is the project to be implemented. The next one will be what activity is going to be done in that particular project. The next one is where it will be done. The next one is which word will benefit that. Next is the amount of money required for that particular project. Next is the source of that revenue. Where will it come from? And lastly, the department that will implement this activity. Next, from 70 to 81, Mr. Speaker, is the type of projects that will be carried out, what activity is going to be carried, where it will be carried, the word in which it will be carried, the amount of funds to be located to that activity, the source of funding, and the department that will implement this. Finally, Mr. Speaker, from 82 to 83, it's going to be the different projects, and the kind of project that will be implemented there, what kind of activity will be done, where it's going to be done, the word in which it will be done, the amount of fund required for that activity, the source of the funding, and the department which will implement this activity. Mr. Speaker, these are the different projects that has been extracted from the budget, which we have stayed with for over a month. And here it is now extracted. It's upon these members now to look through, but much as we are looking through, the appropriate committees went through. If there are omissions, if there are gaps which members are noticing, this is the time, because it's today that we are going to pass and approve, to approve and pass this budget as a working document for Lira City West Division Council. Mr. Speaker, I beg to move, sir.
Thank you, honorable members. Can we receive all this document wholesomely? Can we move a motion to receive? Yes. Can we first receive Honorable Amonya? Can you first receive, then that concern will be raised later? Because it is still going to be received for discussion. Yes, so can I have someone to receive it? Yes, Honorable Lira Dennis.
Right, Honorable Speaker, and all the protocols observed, I'm Lira Dennis. I carry the mandate of People of Akoyo Ward, at the same time the chairperson Health and Education. Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. You are wise that this document is being received for discussion, but we have been given some time for scrutiny. We have passed through, there's a lot of errors, and we need more time to study this, because the portions here in this work plan is only in one side. For instance, me, I come from Akoyo. I have only one road, and this road is always.
Thank you, Honorable Dennis. Can you first receive the documents?
Yeah, but I have to raise my concern.
Yes, you're receiving the documents for discussion. Then you'll come later for discussion.
It's okay, Mr. Right Honorable Speaker. Thank you so much.
Can you receive it?
I'm receiving these documents, the work plan for discussion. Thank you so much.
Thank you. The motion has been moved and received for discussion. So may I now take this opportunity to open for you the floor. He has already received the document. It has been moved already by Thank you. Procedure.
Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. I think, Mr. Speaker, it would be procedurally right for us to handle this document one by one, since we have series of them before us. And somebody who is raising concern should raise concern basing on the guidance that will be given by you as the chair of this council. So if you guided the council that let us handle the BCom report first, then anyone who have concern in that department, we can raise and handle it and finish it there and then. And also to my honorable members, as Speaker has permitted me, please, our debate is going live in the space. Let us behave honorably and debate about the community budget, because this is our budget. Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. That is what I feel like I should say. Thank you.
Honorable, let me take your seat. All take your seat. We've received 3 documents. The EXCOM report, the summary of the budget and the work plan. I would guide that before we go on to discuss the budget, we begin by the work plan. So let me open up the floor for discussion on the matter of work plan. There's a procedure here to honor Uwacha Frontella.
Thank you so much, the Right Honorable Speaker. All protocols to observe. Mr. Speaker, I want to draw the attention of the August House to Rule 90, since we are going for discussion, to allow us exhaust item exhaustively. Rule 90, sub-rule 1 to 5, to guide us. If you allow clerk to council can read. I want to move that.
First take your seat. That will now come when we are maybe going for the discussion of the budget. We shall resolve if I am seeing a lot of people outside. What could be happening? If there are members who wants to join the council, let them go in the gallery. But standing there, it's scaring us. If there are members of the community who wants to join the council session, please permit them to be at the gallery. So, yes, honorable members, let us not be diverted. We have to proceed. Now, someone who is moving the motion to resolve the House into the whole committee is moving out. And yet he was still on the floor. So can we proceed? What is your problem? Are you standing or you're not standing? You behave honorably. Don't behave like you don't know the procedure of this House. Let me have Honorable Lira, then I'll come to Honorable Opia Monya. Then I'll come to you.
Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker, and all the protocols observed. Mr. Wasta Fontrella was suggesting Rule 90 resolved the whole House into committee for us for discussion, since this budget plan, work plan, and budget needs to be discussed. Thank you. Maybe he requested the clerk to council to read for the House. Thank you.
If I may pose the same question to the person who had raised that you stand in for him, do we really need to, you went through the budget scrutinies. I would like us to raise issues which we are touching. If it is paramount, then I can permit that to resolve the House into the whole committee. Thank you. Let me have Honorable Pia Monya, as I had promised.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker, and every dignitaries right present in this hall witness this council meeting. My name is Mr. Otim Boni. I am the councillor representing the people of Burwell Ward to this council of Lira City West Division. I have raised point of procedures cognizant to the provisions of what is in the order paper, which is very clearly stipulated and adduced to this council. Mr. Speaker, the presentation by...
What is the procedure? You've raised a matter of procedure.
The procedure is that every debate must be in line with one, the items which is presented before the floor of council, and two, it must also be in line with the provisions in the order paper, the presentation by the Honorable Chairperson Finance, Tony Opio, was outside, and it was therefore derogatory to these provisions which I have quoted, and I am concerned
Honorable, take your seat. I want us to be very objective. It is not just a matter of rising up. What Honorable is a chairperson finance is not out of order in any way. Please, you proceed, Honorable Tony. Opia Mwanya, proceed. Can you hand over the microphone?
Bwana Speaker, I would want to assure this house and the members of this house, this August house, that the issue of governance is not, Bwana Speaker, I beg to be protected.
Honorable Lydia and Caesar, can you people listen to what? Can we be honorable enough? Honorable Akelo, this is the last warning I'm giving it to you. You are contravening Rule 53 of this rule. And failure to do that, I will invoke my powers. Can we have decorum in this council sitting? A member is on the floor presenting tangible matters. You are there having your own meeting. Please be honorable. Take your seat. You proceed, Honorable Tony.
Thank you so much, Bwana Speaker. Thank you so much, Bwana Speaker.
Point of order. Yes, point of order is granted. Take your seat, Honorable Pio Tony. Honorable members, before that point of order is raised, I want us to understand. The more you waste time, the more you delay the process of approving this budget. You started this council at noon. Even if it is midnight, we are going to finish it here. Proceed.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. I am by the name Walter Richu. I represent the youth of Lira City West Division in this council. My point of order is generated from the standard rule of procedure, Rule 4, Sub-Rule 1, which it provides for the language to be used in this council. So I don't know if it is in order for an honorable member, together with a colleague, on the floor, murmuring, making noise in the language which is not recognized to be used in this council, since we have not do away with this standard rule of procedure, Rule 4. And another thing also, Mr. Speaker, according to the standard rule of procedure, Rule 46, Sub-Rule 13, if the clerk might read, it clearly states that we must confine ourselves without the matters on the floor. Why bringing outside statement, English, whatever, and so on, instead of sticking to the important matter that is budget, so that we talk about. Thank you so much.
Honorable members, I want to emphasize, let's have decorum. Don't just rise up for the sake of rising up. Have issues. You cannot raise an order, point of order, on a member who is not on the floor. Okay? The person on the floor I'm seeing is having his smooth flow of the discussion, is using the official language. And for your information, the same rule that you quoted permits the local language. So I don't know who to rule out of order. Instead, I will rule you out of order. Thank you. Can you proceed? Let our discussion be based on way forward and what to be done.
Thank you so much, Bwana Speaker, for your wise ruling. I made mention here that for gold to be gold, it must pass through processes of purification. Right Honorable Speaker, we are here today for the issue of the budget. The budget is the driving force of the division. It is the engine. Without the budget, we cannot move on. An institution cannot move on. And we are well aware that finance is the center of it all. So I would request members to first leave their level of impunity and we handle the issue of budget. Please. We sat for our meeting and asked the chair, finance, who is having a sound mind, I'm vibrant. We sat in our meeting. I thank God that all the members of various standing committees handled the issue of budget in their capacities. And we were the last to sit for that budget. On that day, as the chair of finance, I remember other chairpersons of the committees were co-opted. I co-opted other chairpersons of the committee so that we handle the issue of the budget amicably. There is a say which says that thou shalt never, ever prevent a bird from flying overhead. Whether we want it or not, this budget is going to pass through the right channel and it will reach its status, its blueprint status. Without that, we are not going to accept as the finance committee. Let me go straight to the point. I remember we requested the revenue team, when they're coming to our table, they should come and present to us accountabilities, detailed accountabilities. This is what had been required by this council. I remember when I'd just taken office, I presented a report, a finance report here, and the members of this August House through the report that it was not detailed. It was not the accountability was not detailed. Right, Honorable Speaker, when we were on our meeting, we had requested the accounts department to bring for us what? Detailed accountabilities on releases, first quarter, second quarter, and third quarter, including the expenditures. As we are moving to pass the budget for the financial year, the fiscal year 2024-2025, we need the accountability and detailed accountability. What our money had been doing, the releases, we want it. Because we know there might be some loopholes. So if we peruse through through the accountabilities, we will know how to benchmark ourselves as the division. Right, Honorable Speaker? I am not happy, and we are not ready to bless. We are not as the team for finance. We are not ready to bless the budget, which is supposed to be passed today, without accountability, because the revenue team promised us. Finance members are here. Even the chairpersons who were co-opted, they are here. They bear witness. The finance team, the revenue team promised us that before the budget is being passed, they are going to sit down together with us. Then we go through the accountabilities. So, Bwana Speaker, I am here. I am having a concern that much as we are here, seated here, as the chair, as the team for finance, we are not ready to bless the budget if accountabilities are not provided before our chair. So, Bwana Speaker,
let me ask you a question before you protest the budget.
Yes.
Did you ask for the budget, and did you ask for the accountability?
We put it in writing. Bwana Speaker.
Can you show that case?
It is with them. It is with them. They know it. You can ask them. They are here. They have a copy. Bwana Speaker. I'm not lying. I'm mature. And also spiritual.
Can you proceed on way forward? That one is hard. We shall see.
Yes.
I will invite the responsible person to come out.
So, Bwana Speaker, as I sit down, this is my humble appeal that this August House must take into consideration that the financial business take precedence before we move into an impediment work. We shall not allow. Right, Honorable Speaker.
You come up.
Yeah.
Can you take your seat, Honorable? Cipriano is still on the floor. I'll give you time.
You cannot guide me.
Proceed.
Because I have a department to represent.
Yes, proceed.
When you go through the work plan, you go, if you can see one item for production and marketing, you will not see. You go to Kirombe Ward, you will not see one item. You go to Tesoe, there's nothing. That's why I was telling them that first bring before the executive so that we can advise them. I don't know who prepared the work plan. You are supposed to, the town clerk is supposed to prepare and bring before the executive. Then we give the advice. These people, they want to be advised. So I'm saying, let them go back with the work plan they bring before the executive, then we give them guidance. Thank you very much.
Those ones who are seated down from the opposition side, you're there seated. When you go out, you begin to murmur the speaker wasn't impartial. You're there seated. Let me have Honorable Ekot Yusuf. But before I bring on board, I am seeing as if the issue of work plan, the member of the executive has raised a very serious concern that we shouldn't take it lightly. Even from the ExCom report, I'm not seeing all the members signing.
It's not time.
People make my work easy. Honorable Yusuf, will you proceed?
Thank you, Speaker. All protocol observed. I'm Honorable Yusuf Ekut, Councillor representing Barpur Ward, Lira City West Division. Mr. Speaker, sir, My concern and what I'm going to talk about is on work plan. Today, I want to salute this house and let them know that revenue officer and all technical staff, they don't know that there is any word in Lira City West called Barapo, according to the work plan. As you have seen, there is nothing totally, completely going in Barapo for the one full financial year. I can see only number 30, which is saying support to PLHA association with income generating activities. And they have put amount 3 million. Is this the interest? Is this the serving delivery we are offering to the community of Bara? The second issue, Mr. Speaker, sir, this thing does not bring us to the total amount of the budget, of the planning in this work plan. There's no, and I'm not seeing it. From number 1 up to number, the last, which is 83. And where is the total amount? I think these people, they need to reorganize themselves. I'm not saying that they are full or they don't know what to do. I think they are in a hurry. Even the report from the executive, it is not substantiable. I beg to stop there.
Let me have the members from opposition. Give it to Honorable Rich Walter.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. Indeed, the work plan has got some gaps. Mr. Speaker, it is unfortunate that in Lira City West, if you speak something that must be guided by law, they said you are fighting. So the work plan has got some gaps. I would love to say this, that we have a lot of a business to transact, and that is the business. But business, that is the budget, but the budget goes with the work plan hand in hand. So what I could suggest is that we have this work plan at hand. If we feel that we have ample time to give in our input, whereby if I come from Kakoga, I will say that from Kakoga ward, I have not seen that they have captured this in the work plan. That is if we have time, Mr. Speaker. And we now incorporate all those activity that we feel like must be in the work plan to be implemented for this financial year 2024-2025 with amendment, so that we give a go-ahead to the technical people to come up with a comprehensive work plan that at the same time all the honorable members of this house will receive a copy. Because what the community feel most like in Barapo, they will not feel about this juice machine which they are going to give to a group. Because how can a juice be transported to the market? How can somebody access the juice if the road is very bad? How can you take the juice if you are sick? So there are things that we need to give priority to.
Point of information is at the liberty of the current speaker.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. As per now, I am informed, Mr. Speaker.
Please proceed. Point of order.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker, sir, and all protocol observed. Honorable members, I've put point on order to Honorable Richu. I just wanted him to know that
This work plan, anyway, it's not all that okay, but to some extent it's fine. Because if you go to number 26, road maintenance, it's covering all roads in Lira City West Division. When you go to, just read, go and open and you read. You go there and read, go to number 33.
Is that point of
Monitoring.
order? You were raising on point of order, please.
I tried always, I could not come in, but I wanted them to know that we have all.
Okay, take your seat. Let him
number
proceed.
33, 34, it's considering all
Honorable
wards
Zaina.
in Lira City West Division.
Okay, take your seat. Honorable. When the point of order is raised, the speaker has to come up with a ruling. Can you take your seat, honorable members of the council? Take your seat. Honorable members, when a member rises on point of order, the precurrent speaker is supposed to leave way. And after finishing, the speaker has to come up with a ruling. And then the precurrent speaker proceeds. Now, I do not see any point of order being raised. So for that reason, allow Honorable Richard Walter to proceed.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. That is Cabinet speaking, and at the same time denying their own report. But it is a disgrace, Mr. Speaker. We are speaking here to correct. By the way, we want harmony in this council for the purpose of our community. I want to make this pronouncement that I am not interested neither in being executive, but I am interested in what executive are doing. I am interested in what technical people are doing. Because the government is not me alone. The government is all of us who are seated here. So for the sake of this, have you ever been told that the road you are saying that we should maintain, is it in the work plan? Let us digest in two pieces that Wallachon road up to the bridge of Omodo Market will carry this amount for maintenance, which I have seen it already in the what? In the work plan, and I appreciate for that. This all some money under UDEC, it is good to put it, but now at times, when they say that road maintenance across the rest of the West, we have just witnessed the community of Obed, they are demonstrating, Mr. Speaker. They are here. They are here. I know almost 90% of those who came. Now when they came and then they say that, I'm on the floor, I beg to be protected. Then they will say that, town clerk will tell them that you people, you have put road maintenance in our work plan, in all roads across City West, but unfortunately, we have not yet secured fund to maintain that one for bear. What do you expect commotion that we're seeing out? As I conclude, Mr. Speaker, we should debate on this with a very sober mind, leaving out other personal interests, by agreeing that let the technical people have ample time, they go and sit down, have a comprehensive work plan, and also we as councillors, we must be close to these technical people. You tell them your interest, so that they balance everyone's what? Everyone what? At the end of it all,
Thank you.
Common understanding. So, Mr. Speaker, that is my...
Whom are you guiding?
Mr. Speaker, basing on the standard rule of procedure, Rule 47, interruption when a member is speaking, there's no point of guidance which is being clearly stated here. There's point of order, point of procedure, point of information, point of clarification. Therefore, Honorable Mugisa, please take your seat and also maybe you rise up among all these points. That is when I will sit down. Mr. Speaker, give me 30 seconds to conclude.
Honorable, take your seat while Richard Walter is still on the floor. Take your seat, Honorable. Please. Proceed. I'm giving you 30 seconds.
Mr. Speaker, in conclusion, I am humbly requesting the technical people with the executive to work together in connection with the honorable members who have the interest of the community so that we have a comprehensive work plan. And the issue of, Speaker, the issue of saying that this is a very useless work plan, me as an executive, I was not part of, we should avoid it for the betterment of City West. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me have honorable gender balance, Pauline. Then I'll come to this side.
Thank you so much, the Right Honorable Speaker. Deputy Speaker, to Assistant Clerk of Lira City West, and your deputy. I worship the Mayor of Lira City West Division, members of the executive, honorable members, distinguished ladies and gentlemen at the gallery. I'm up here still on the issue of this work plan. How I wish that this work plan should be corrected, and then maybe we can approve it when it is really corrected. People are talking about so many things on this work, on this work plan. But if we are to go committee by committee, for works, I see it's not badly off, although we have gaps. But when you come to production, I have not seen anything there. I don't know whether they don't have activity in this financial year. When it comes to health, we also have a very big gap. And yet, when you go to the Department of Health, we have a lot of things under health to be done. I am so worried why activities under health are not appearing in this work plan. Therefore, it is my humble appeal that, in good faith, let's have this work plan corrected for the betterment of Lira City West Division and for the betterment of our community. I beg to move.
5 minutes.
Then we take it to the next one. I was not playing. Then I kept
Thank
quiet.
you.
I kept quiet.
Thank you. Take your seat now, honorable members.
I'm in order.
Let me, I had given our worship the opportunity as the head of the executive. You raised that when it was Where are you raising your point of order? I will give you time. Honorable Bishop, I will give you time. Take your seat, please.
I wanted first even to give order on what is going on. So that's carry on. He's my mayor.
It is unfortunately you raised the point of order when she's not yet on the floor.
I was ordering for him, but not her. She's on the floor.
Take your seat, honorable. You raise your point of order when the current speaker was read down, please. Can you take your seat? Can you take your seat? Honorable, can you, our worship, please, you have an issue too. Please, you explain. Because since the members are rejecting the work plan.
Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker and members. Mr. Speaker, this now shows the type of executives I'm managing. I am happy it's only one person refuting whatever has been presented. It's true, Mr. Speaker, we went through the budget document and part of the work plan. It was sincerely demanded that the whole thing be brought before us again and we bring it to council. But we are all aware, members, of the situation we went through. We pleaded through the PS to allow us to approve our budget today. When are we going to sit again as executive to go through this document? Our purpose of sitting here now, members, if you are not aware, is to discuss this document. Bring all that you want, which is inside you. We discuss it, and then it is endorsed and approved as a working document for this council. I see no reason why a member, an honorable member of the executive, should rise up to refute this. Well, I've ignored it, but members, Mr. Speaker, I want to tell you, this is the scenario I'm going through with my executive. Today, it behaves like this, it talks like this, tomorrow it's another person altogether. I am fed up. Sincerely speaking, I'm fed up, Mr. Speaker. But I want to say, I don't want to boil on top of my voice. One of the members, the
Honorable Lydia, please.
The purpose of bringing this
Honorable
to
Lydia,
you.
this is the last warning. Have decorum. Thank you.
I am fully informed, Lira. The purpose of bringing this to this August House is for us to discuss it and resolve. Whatever you want to bring it out, please, members, bring it out.
Point of order.
Can you be on the microphone?
The right honorable speaker, my minister of production, is talking sense. And if you try to pay Rose through this...
Please, Honorable Caesar, I request you.
We have nothing here totally about production. So if my minister is complaining, all members of production should also complain.
You should bring that in your discussion, but not on point of order, please. I worship you, proceed. You are on the floor. You are on the floor. You are not proceeding?
Mr. Speaker, I'm already done. But the issue is, whatever is presented here, Mr. Speaker, is subject to discussion by this August House. Committees have already discussed this in the different committees that they sat in. They came out with recommendations. Why don't we be patient and wait for the recommendations from the chairpersons that are bringing? Recommendations have been made by all the honorable members in this August House through their different committees. Why are we panicking? Chairpersons have a presentation, Mr. Speaker, to make. I don't know why people are panicking. And some of these things that are not reflected in this document are there in the budget, Mr. Speaker. Others, like things that have come from production department, they are mostly softwares that are there in the budget. If you can go back to the department and you see. Maybe you allow the technical persons to explain that one. Because most of it in the production department are softwares.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
I'll come to you, the town clerk. But members, Mugisha, you will come later. First, take your seat. The members of the executive, I would like you to understand that, please, don't expose your issues before this council. It is a total embarrassment. A total.
Now, when you look at the looks of things, the council has already rejected the work. once it is rejected, we shall not succeed with approval of the budget. But we have wasted resources here. And these resources are not ours, they are for taxpayers. So I want us to have a debate that will yield fruits for the better. If there are challenges, then we need to give them more time, little time, to correct those mistakes. I want you, the members of the executive, to show maturity and to show leadership. The two executives are completely refuting that. Our worship, I beg that you bring your house to order. If you don't bring that, we are on a timing bomb. Thank you. Let me have Mr. James, then I invite the town clerk. We decide on this. I see Honorable Harriet and Honorable, you're pointing at the speaker. Honorable Costa, are you pointing at the speaker? Good, I'll give you the opportunity to speak. Thank you. You proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Honorable members, our members of the gathering, all protocol results. Mr. James Miley, current mandate from Laos of this council. Mr. Speaker, I wanted to rise up and add on this because I was seeing that the whole council was doing astray. When we talk about the work plan, it is all our plan as honorable members. And this work plan you are seeing here, it is an extract from the big budget we have here. You can agree or not, but we should not ashamed our mandators. Because we have them, those who are so wiser than us.
This. Only that, we will approve this budget. Yes. If there are certain things that they technocrats can pick, even the TC will help us technically here. Even they may have to send the final document. But now, I was ashamed really to hear that we have scrutinized this very budget and we have approved the budget. By the way, today, we are here to bless the budget. The budget was passed at a committee level.
Honorable, please don't misguide this council.
No, you will pick me the way you picked. But those who knows what I am telling out,
it is not. It is.
They will help. Mr. Speaker.
Listen. Honorable.
I'm about. I've already put it.
Can I guide you? First take your seat. I will come up. Please, first take your seat. Don't mix your statement. We are here for budget approval. The committee do not have the prerogative to pass or approve the budget. The roles of these different committees is to scrutinize them and bring it before the council.
Thank you. But now what I am saying, we need to accept, I'm down to my voice, this work plan was an extract from the very budget we have before us. When we are saying we are denying, this is not a work plan for executive. This is a work plan for City West Division.
Then before we conclude, I will invite the town clerk to give his guidance on that.
Thank you, the right speaker. And your deputy, town clerk. When they pass this budget, please, I need the in my area. As I see here, they have put from Opio Jog Road. Allow me to talk. From Opio Jog Road, Opia Johar.
Only that, by the time Honorable Wasa stood up to move a motion of moving council into the whole house, he left out. So you did not rule about it. Mr. Speaker and members, there could be some loopholes in this work plan and the budget. But we cannot now say, let us take it back. When this document through all these other committees, it is only my humble prayer that, if I may ask, because in a local government, any person, any member who participate in any activity in this council, such a person is liable. But who wrote any letter of minority report here to complain that I did not participate in that activity? Who wrote? Two, I also want to pray before this council that let us not just leave this document, go back. Why don't we approve this document with amendments? That one is acceptable in local government. Honorable members, let us there. There's no time.
Thank you.
We can do it with amendments, and there will not be no problem with it, Mr. Speaker, sir. I beg to move.
Thank you.
With this, it happens when, with amendments, it is now our prerogative to at least dissolve this council in the council of the whole house, so that we put inputs and we make amendments through you, Mr. Speaker. I beg to move.
Thank you. Harriet was still on the floor. I let her conclude, then I come up with a decision on that.
Thank you, Speaker. I was on the issue of road. Here they have written from Opia Joha Road to Okelo Apur and Muzee Achai to Starch Factory. It's total liar. And the location, they have put Starch Factory, word Starch Factory. How can Okelo Apur be in Starch Factory and Opia Joha also be in Starch Factory? Wait, let me finish. This one should be Achai Road to Lock Market. Chuku Lock Market. You have to change it like that. Not Apur from Central, Opia Joha over from where? And you put the location in Starch Factory and the word in Starch Factory. That is wrong. That is cheating. Achai Road. Achai Road to Lock Market.
Thank you. Honorable, I wanted to make some statement here. First, take your seat. The motion was moved, but it died a natural death. No one seconded the motion as to resolve the House into the whole committee. So my hands were tied. I could not really come up with any decision towards that. You went away. Don't accuse me. Don't accuse me. After raising your procedure, you went out. Were you there? Now, I want to we've so far discussed already on the work plan, which only need now adjustment. And before I grant the permission to resolve the house, that is under Rule 90, I want us to conclude on this. I understand there is a break tea, which is outside. You came very late. The tea was here as early as 9, but you came here at midday. So you're going to have your break tea. I don't know what the time could be now. It's already 2. So I was proposing the town clerk, you come and give us the technical guidance on this, on how to proceed with this this work plan. But I am seeing we are most likely to resolve the house into the whole committee, so that each and every member of the council should have the input.
Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker, and the members present. I'm going to talk about the work plan. Like many other of the honorable members have already made mention, the work plan is an integration of departmental recommendations. So whatever we have put here, it has come from various departments. And if I'm to ask any department, maybe that we have not put what they have discussed in their committee meeting, then probably that would be a gap from our side. But I believe all these things we have been as a result from committee meetings. But I want also to say issues of approval with amendment. That is why we are here. Because there are certain things, not all of you sit in one committee. You might not be in one committee, but you have an interest, but they have not captured it. You might not be in community, but you have an interest, they have not captured it. And this is the time we should talk about it. And that's why we have put, like if you see the issue of road, the 19 million. We are saying just City West, because we knew issues would come. Then those ones, we shall not slot it under that money. People who know that. But when I'm talking, Lydia, you give me time to talk. Okay? I've been requested to advise. Now I'm giving my advice and you're also advising me. How? So I'm saying the 19 million we have put under road maintenance is a free area for us to make adjustment. If you feel you have a road which has not been captured, we can slot it under this vote, the number 26, and we are good to go. Then 2, the issue of production, I want also to talk about it. It has just been an oversight, and the doctor came this morning, and we agreed, because production activities always are trainings, vaccination, and the rest. So the department that we are doing compilations did not, but it's there in the budget, and if you said you go and put it with amendment, because it's already there, the figures are already captured in this budget. We shall just go and add the production department under this work plan. And there is going to be no any arm twist, because all of us are inclusive in this. Then the issue of my honorable Harriet, we shall implement these activities according to the resources. When the resources are there, we shall go to your area. When it's not there, you also give us that time to look for resources, because this is just a mere paper. The money, we are going to look for it ourselves. Like my mayor has mentioned that finance committee should also liaise with us to help us look for the resources. If we approve this a lot of money and we don't work together, definitely some of these projects will not be what? Implemented. So I'm just requesting to the speaker that this is something which is very workable. Let us approve with amendment of the new areas that we think can be fitted in this But we should also know that why we do budgeting, because the resources are not enough. We cannot do in all the areas at one point in time. I remember when I came to City West, the first road work was done in Anai, isn't it? The second one was done in Omito. The third one has been moved between Amosha and Lira University. And that is how we are going to do it. The government says phase manner. Because we cannot budget for all the what? All the parts, because our resources is little. And that's why we do the budget. Which one are we doing first, then which one are we going to do next? So if you are not captured this year, please just be close and ensure that the next term, next financial year, you are accommodated. Like each of the desks, we have not even put the locations. You see, isn't it? We are supposed to put the schools, like my brother who is complaining of Barapo. We can fix this in Barapo. It means they have touched something.
Town clerk.
Yes.
I take your seat. We shall come up with a decision on that at a later time. For now, we are going to break for our late tea. But, honorable members, you should be thinking of your words. What do you feel can be incorporated in this work plan? And we are not coming to waste time on that again. The point of area that you are forgetting to discuss is the issue of the grader. Is the issue of the pickup. To be continued. Yes, proceed.
Thank you very much, the Right Honorable Speaker. I worship the Mayor, EXCOM members, members of this council, and members of the gallery. Mr. Speaker, sir, in so silent since the debate kickstart. I really want to thank you for the wide guidance that you are trying to give for honorable members who are inside here. So far, so best, where we have reached, I know with due respect we shall eat in where possible. Mr. Speaker, sir, I have a view over matters before you adjourn this house. I have a single prayer to honorable members who are inside here. If you wish, since we are going to peruse through Rule 90 to dissolve this house to a committee of the whole council, a lot will be internalized. You will step from your chair and you'll be the chairperson. And you will participate in this debate vigorously. I'm praying. It is my humble prayer through your chair. EXCOM report we have received. I'm praying that as we come back to this house, in order to catch up with time, in order to internalize issues and matters that we are discussing, you allow chairperson of all sectoral committees to present their facts finding. That is my humble prayer through you, Chair. Matters pertaining the work plan. I want people to have a win-win situation. This year has talked about the general overview of this budget is in the work plan. And I'm praying that as we move ahead, you allow each and every member from each and every ward to come up with a project. Why I'm saying so, Mr. Speaker, like in a committee of works, we have allotted 37 million for road maintenance. And you are inside here. 37 million for road maintenance. And it is upon this prerogative of this council to come up with a road. Each and everyone must come up with a road. That is my humble prayer through you, your chair. But I'm praying that as we deliberate, we need to be focused. And we need to know the trend that we are moving in. That is my humble prayer to this council. I'd never wanted even to speak for today. So that is my humble prayer through you, your chair. Allow honorable members, chairperson of the committees to present their facts finding. And then we move express.
Thank you. Thank you. We shall do that after the late break. Sergeant, this house is adjourned for 15 minutes for break to late tea.
Ba tutwal ina meti nena wa YouTube radio QFM nya porbe Bobson pio gina meti nena morbe council meeting Lira City West Division amepotia medenyin idake kane speaker Lira City West Division Daniel Okelo por chor cha har kay nyim ke dake ka pawe beach yunge kobere liet tateka pelare ikin jamme me okato ber budget ameti ukatu amayotia miyakonia ber billion dek tonara bishel eka work plan kita me ati karshel kede Lira City West Division dang tukatu ento amelar koptiu tany kanchi la shell amebera ran me pour kerchat wele Lira City West Division man CP utine obino kobni work plan ame okatu kede ni gine executive pobere ye ping man obino weho kanchi lo kene telieta tek kuna executive shell zena poloda mokni gindang pobere eka out bino meyo meya Lira City West Division matro sungam ya te kobni atene kare kono bedi pobere ye pien ono pe hotie jo woro liel chambich uteduogo chawa te beda pe etu gina pertektieni work planning beru jama meti budget to kwanyo I budget donc te kwa council ni miro mock work planning eno kobni mandong nyuru ko de executive ngo ame tie tich kedem speaker Daniel Okelo te miyo mayor tam ni mara miro neni eweo yore te beda chill weki jami nyoti te watabe eni ichakulo ker kono speaker Daniel Okelo nuo chako kredit ko patek ka petwere ameo ko ni kun kwenyor kong machel councillors me ngeyo ngo kelo ke kanen ko ni pimwa ka de ka me gindo ber kere don lo mar kan bera pe do gana ko ni gendo pe mi to gin lwen councillor miro nate e chawani Daniel Okelda bino kwenyoro ko teacher government mogo amegindo loho BBA do tijena ko be kado nano tubero mati yakino BBA gino tiu kede gumono memedo match we crucial bere tie don lo tebere pe boto tederam lokerni marro sungom amabero meya Lira City West Division dang bino nuo pidaki ka apar beach podo bino wore weo e ka pe tabino duogo chen keliko yore kitame chakar me cancel me Lira City West Division tia wot kede nya bero Bobson opio.
This is QFM.
Yes, honorable members, welcome back from the late break. The time is not on our side, and we are not going to waste more than an hour from now. So we had stopped at Rule 90 of the Standard Rules of Procedure, which talks about resolving the House into the whole committee for a further discussion. But I presume the committees, you had a humble time to sit and scrutinize this budget. So as I resolve the House, we are going to be very strict, especially on the issues of contentious matters. The matters that we feel may not be necessary for our council, especially on the issues of grader and the pickup. I want to say like this. We are not going to pass a budget in the names of contributing 150 million to another entity. We are not going to pass a budget on the issues of buying a pickup when we have bad roads. Those are the areas that we need to concentrate more. Otherwise, all the budgets were scrutinized by different committees. All of you participated in them. So may I therefore, clerk, can you organize the seat? Before I make someone to move a motion, procedure.
restore ourselves to Rule 90. I was praying that you first allow chairpersons of sectoral committees to present their facts. Then later, we resolve wholesomely the whole council. That is my humble prayer, Mr. Speaker, sir.
Thank you. And we shall not have further discussion after their presentations or recommendations on that. So that one is granted. I said we are not going to spend more than an hour here. But there are certain issues that needs to be responded to. At a later time before we approve the budget. Thank you. So that means we are moving to the next order of business. Where's my order paper? We have the presentation of committee recommendations and then approval of the calendar for financial year 2024. So let's begin by presentation of committee reports.
94.3 QFM.
So may I invite the chairperson. I start with finance. That's a recommendation.
Bwana, Right Honorable Speaker, Her Worship, the Mayor, Lira City West Division, the Acting Town Clerk, Lira City West Division, executives, honorable members of this august house, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. Bwana Speaker, thank you so much for this privilege to present the report from the Finance Department or Finance Committee. Right Honorable Speaker, as I made mention before, I was given this opportunity sometimes back as the Finance Department. We feel that it was not prudent enough to give a report before this August house when it was incomplete. I'm I'm naming it incomplete because this August House some months back challenged our report when it came to the issues of accountability. So that's why I was so rigorous to present myself. Without waste of time, I know that the issues of budget is very crucial and very important. And for the benefit of our community, Right Honorable Speaker, we have given it again a benefit of doubt that we let this budget process continue. And now I give the report from the finance. Right Honorable Speaker, in accordance with the standard rules of procedure of local government's council in Uganda, Rule 94 Sub 1 A and B, I have the honor to present to this August House the committee recommendations. Mr. Speaker, sir, Local Government Act Cap 243 Section 77 mandates the council to perform functions, among others, a budget and a budget approval. Mr. Speaker, after the committee scrutinizing the budget estimates for financial year 2024-2025, the committee came up with the following recommendations. Roman number 1, collective responsibility in revenue mobilization of all local revenue resources in order to improve and achieve the revenue projections. 2, support to the city council with 150,000 Uganda shillings to procure the grader. Right Honorable Speaker, was left for the council to come out with a resolution.
It is, that is a slip of tongue. It is 150 million.
Yes, 150 million, sorry. 3, area councillors to be co-opted during backstopping. 4, clear accountabilities and financial report for financial year 2023-2024 be availed to the Finance Committee before approval of the estimate for financial year 2024-2025. But this wasn't done in that meeting. It wasn't done. That's why I was really very passionate about that issue of accountability, because they promised us to the committee that before passing the budget, they're going to present an elaborate accountability to the Finance Committee, which is in vain now. But we still need it. Five, the money allocated for procurement of double cabin pickup, which is 135 million to be used for councillors' tour and roads. Speakers, utilities, and medical treatment should be facilitated. That one is in law, right, Honorable Speaker. 7, town clerk to avail the Finance Committee with lists of support staffs with duty stations attached to. Right, Honorable Speaker, we really don't know the number of support staffs that we have. And it is a prerogative of this council to know it. So we want to know. 8, medical treatment to mayor. 2,200,000. Refreshment during main council, that is 12,420,000, and whole hire 2,400,000 be taken to administration. 9, the councillors' emolument to be paid as below. Mayor 456,000. B, secretaries 360,000. C, speaker 760,000. though other members were contemplating that your payment should be reduced, but we find that it is good to be maintained. Deputy Speaker, 460,000. Committee chairpersons, 332,000. Councillors, 312,000. Before I press further, Right Honorable Speaker, I have concern because yesterday I went to the Revenue Department. I wanted the printouts for the collection of May. I went to one of the revenue officer. He told me that for them they worked on it and they give it to Benedict, who's the accountant. I went to Benedict again. Benedict referred me back there. So I was mesmerized in mind, Right Honorable Speaker, because I know that in the month of May, I'm just hearing us and say that we have 30 million. But I wanted the printouts because we know that the emolument of councillors, it is being calculated on the 20%. So I want this August House to be serious about that. We need to handle that. The issue, the collection of May. Right Honorable Speaker, I have nothing much to say. I move that this August House receives and adopts the committee recommendations. These few remarks, I beg to move. Thank you.
Thank you. Can I have somebody to receive this document as a working document for Lira City West Division? Yeah? Secondment? Can I have the secondment? Yes, Honorable Ellen Luck.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, sir. His Worship the Mayor and the Deputy Speaker, the Honorable Councillor, member of the gallery. I'm called Honorable Helen Ogwalak, a councillor for Odokomit and Gingercam. I stand here to seconding. Thank you.
Thank you. It has been seconded. The committee report has been seconded as a working document. But before, Town Clerk, in that report, there are issues that has been raised. Under Section 90A of the Local Government Act, provides that this council be availed with the audit report and accountability presented before this council. But 3 years down the road, for the purposes of transparency, this council has never received any accountability. Even the audit report. Now, when you look at that provision, the Speaker is supposed to be availed with the quarterly audit report. This has not been the case in Lira City West Division. So it is actually also a risk to approve a budget when the previous financial year the accountability is not done. The audit wasn't availed. The accountability wasn't done. The purpose of this audit is to see the expenditure on how the council money is working for purposes of transparency. So maybe we need you to first respond to that before I bring in another committee.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker and the members in the House. I want to respond to issue of accountability. It's unfortunate that the type of accountability we have varies from levels to levels. And I want to be precise because it's a long process. One, it is unfortunate that the committee for finance that came in play, they have just taken like 3 months. And previously, the other committees were receiving financial reports from finance department every other quarter, which counts for the money we have received and how we have spent them. And also, the other accountability, which is the technical accountability by audit, it's always a long process. Unfortunately, when we came to the city, since 2020-2021, we didn't have the internal, the Public Accounts Committee. Let me explain. The Public Accounts Committee are mandated to review the report of the internal auditor. Then they will serve the relevant offices, like the office of the mayor and the speaker, to that effect. But when we didn't have those people in place, definitely we could not have the type of accountability you are having. But now it is in process. At an appropriate time, the report will be out and will be shared with the mayor. And I want to tell the committee that the audit reports come through the park to the mayor and to council. So it is prudent enough that we should also know that it is not one man show to pick the report and just provide. It is a long process of reporting. But all in all, the park is ongoing. We have got a first accountability report, and we shall furnish the council at an appropriate time, maybe in the committee, because we cannot even bring it to council before the
Town
committee.
Clerk,
Yes.
please take your seat. I don't want us to misguide this council. You cannot stay 3 years. You keep on ping-ponging here and there. Clerk to Council, I want you to read Section 90, subsection 2 of the Local Government Act. I don't want us to go further, but I'm just giving you a caution that please, we are passing this budget for our people. But the accountability and the audit report must be presented before this council. And myself, as the speaker, you read subsection 2 of the Local Government Act. That is under Section 90.
And Section 90, that talks about accountabilities. Subsection 2 says, any person holding a political or public office at the district or lower local government council.
No, that is under audit report, not accountability. Subsection 90, subsection 2, under audit, not 90A.
Okay. Subsection 2 of 90 under audit says, the head of the internal audit department shall prepare quarterly audit reports and shall submit them to the speaker, giving a copy to the local government public accounts committee.
That is not my wording. That is the provision of the law. We are not competing here.
Yes, thank you, Honorable Speaker. I'm not going to refuse what you are saying, but I'm just going to advise that the division does not have an audit. So the report we receive, it is always relied from the City Council, not my office. Thank you.
Do we have an auditor assigned to Lira City West Division by the City Council? Now, I want to stand my position. You are not just going to be there to say, no, we just request. Under what criteria do you use to request? Why do you think they are put in place? If we are giving a defense, we should be very careful with the position of the law. This is not my statement. Supposing now we demand for this quarterly audit report, because we are aware the park has released an audit report, which is actually implicating City West Division, causing a lot of financial loss. So I want us to be careful about this. I'm serious about it. We are not going to take this as a slight issue. It is paramount. We need transparency of the council's money. I want to say we need accountability in our first sittings in the next financial year. It must be brought before the council. We are doing this for the purposes of our electorate. Otherwise, the mess which is here, we would not proceed to actually approve this budget, because the budget must have an impact to the electorate. So town clerk and the mayor prepare to give us the accountability in the next council sitting. Thank you. Let me have the report from our Works and Technical Services.
.3 QFM.
The Right Honorable Speaker, Your Worship the Mayor, members of the Executive, Honorable Councillors, Deputy RCC, Town Clerk, Lira City West, all the technical staffs, members of the gallery, ladies and gentlemen. Honorable Speaker, in accordance with the standard rules of procedures of the local government councils in Uganda, Rule 94, Clause 1, A and B, I have the honor to present to this august House the committee recommendations. Mr. Speaker, sir, Local Government Act, Cap 243, Section 27, mandates the Council to perform functions, among others, a budget approval. The Right Honorable Speaker, sir, after the Committee of Works and Technical Services scrutinizing the budget estimate for financial year 2024-2025, the Committee of Works came up with the following recommendations. Roman number 1, councillors to be involved in revenue collection. or mobilization. Roman number 2, expired physical plans to be updated. The Right Honorable Speaker, I am 3 months old in this, as a chair of this Committee of Works. What I realized was that the physical planning department, we had a gap, and we didn't really have a substantial report from the physical planning, and therefore, as a chairperson of Committee of Works and Committee at large, we recommend to this August House that all the expired physical plans be updated. Roman number 3, physical planning to be done in wards that it has not been done to avoid illegal structures being raised on roads, road reserves, and to avoid court cases. We have been seeing what the community members have been doing. They are bringing illegal structures alongside the road. So when we go to open up the roads, the community are not giving us space. That is why this Committee of Works is emphasizing that the wards that had not been planned be planned to avoid the court cases for this council. Roman number 4, printing of physical plan and distributing to all LC1s and all public places. As the chair of this committee, I have also realized that we don't have the copies of the physical plans with our LC1s, and we don't have them at the what? At the public places. So to avoid these illegalities, Committee of Works have recommended to this council that we have our physical plans printed out and circulated to public places and to all the LC1s. Roman number 5, land titling of all division open lands to avoid encroachment by the communities. This committee also was very wise in that from the time we entered in this council, we have never had any issue of land titling of the council land. And yet, we have so many land that is belonging to this council. And for that reason, there are some lands of the council which is being taken up by encroachers. So this committee recommended that the council land be what? Titled. Roman number 5, radio talk show on roads and environmental mitigation. Fellow councillors, we have lagged behind seriously. We have never been on radios to sensitize our communities on the use of our roads and how to keep our roads. So as this Committee of Works, this time around, we have come out with a recommendation that we have a radio talk show on the issues of road and how to maintain the roads, and also environmental mitigation. Roman number 7, we have complete the road works of Ober to Apipe. To be sincere, the issue of Ober Pipe has been in this council right from the regime of Emmanuel Ibongopero. But I am so happy that this Committee of Works this time have made it done, but we have lacked money to complete the work. So we have also brought it as our recommendation that we complete this work so that it is a success to this Council of Lira City West. Roman number 8, open a budget line for road inspection. Fellow councillors, Lira City West, when you talk of works department, it is the engine of this division. And we are all aware that all our roads are in bad status. There is no ward that I've gone to and we have good roads, including mine. Mine is the worst. And moreover, I'm the chairperson of Works Committee. When you go to Kelovula, it is even worse than any other ward. So for that matter, this committee have come up with their recommendation that we open a budget line for road inspections so that when we are working on our roads, we know which roads are good, which roads are bad, and which ones to be worked on, and which ones to be, Roman number 9, work on the roads that lead to busy centers. For example, Zigan Annex, Victory Church, Olwal Road, and Achot Close, and Ojuna Road to Tatat. These are the areas which are so busy, and we can get more revenue from, I think, these places. So this committee also recommended that we do some work on these roads. Roman number 10, this committee also recommended that 1 million be picked from natural resources on tree planting and taken to radio talk show under physical planning. My fellow councillors, the issue of physical planning, I'm still emphasizing on it. I think this time we need to be very serious as Works Committee on this physical planning department. We need to sensitize the community seriously on physical planning, because people are now coming up with structures anyhowly. They are not even respecting the environment in which we are staying. So the committee also recommended that we pick money from natural resources, tree planting, and then take to physical planning department. Roman number 11, picked 1,961,500 shillings, 525 shillings. I beg your pardon. Roman number 11, picked 1,961,525 shillings from natural resources on tree planting and took to road pegging under physical planning. We always want to do road pegging before we start working on the roads. So we got the money from where this committee is recommending that we get the money from natural resource and we take it for road pegging. Roman number 12, picked 2 million from Kole Road, took to sensitization on roads, environment, and physical planning. Then Roman number 13, picked 4 million from Atuoho Jimmy Road, took to sensitization on roads, environment, and physical planning. Why we picked this money from Atuoho Jimmy Road? As the chair, this money was not enough for this road here. If we are to work on this road, we need more than 4 million. So the committee recommended that we pick this money and then take it for environmental and physical planning. Sensitization on environmental, roads, and physical planning. Roman number 15. The committee also recommended that we pick 5 million from Mentor SS to Jok Aude to Kelo Gab Obura Road and taken to general road maintenance. Fellow councillors, we are aware that all the roads are not okay. And normally the money planned for road maintenance are not enough. So we decided that in each and every ward as committee, we maintain all the roads. Even if we pick only two roads from each and every ward, I think it will be the best way to go. So we added this money for road maintenance. Roman number 16. The committee also recommended that 9 million be picked from Atori Village to Tim Olot to Chero Nicholas Road to be taken to general road maintenance. We still need more money for road maintenance. We are seeing this financial year that is ending. All our roads have not been maintained. And the reasons that are known best is that the money is not enough. So this committee recommended that we put this money for road maintenance. Roman number 17, picked 5 million from DDEG, from Ogwal Jimmy, JP, to Dr. Abura Road, then took to general road maintenance. We still need more of maintenance. If you move along Ojuina, Adiel, let's talk of Ojuina and Adiel. We don't have good roads, my fellow councillors. Roman number 18. 5 million under local revenue should be used to work on Tino Close this financial year. To be sincere, if you move along Tino Road, Kwania Road, it is so alarming. Even this morning, someone was knocked there. There's a lot of sand there, and that road, I think Honorable Bala and Kalsum can also bear me witness. They are in sorrow states. So we need to put some money for this road this financial year. because it is even damaging our main road that was given to us by Youth Meet. Then Roman number 19, road naming of roads without names within the division should be done. In our wards, we have roads that sometimes are brought to us, even when we are doing scrutiny. There were roads that these town agents were just guessing the names. So it was so difficult to even include these roads in the what? In the budget, because the names were not clear. So this financial year, the committee has come out with a resolution that we do road naming of roads without names. And it will be through the help of your local LC1 leaders, the PDC, and then councillors and LC1s. Then Roman number 20, we have contribution of 150 million to the city for procurement of the grader. Fellow councillors, to me as the chair, I was buying the idea that we get this grader because we have really suffered. This we are doing, we want to do it in good faith. Mr. Speaker, I want to apologize if I have made a mistake here, but as the chair, the challenge I'm really getting in works is about the machines. By now, we would have maintained all the roads in City West. But you find a grader of Kole is being hired for a week. It works in City West for only 2 days. Again, it is taken back. So I was thinking that let's have human faith. Let's help our electorates to get this service delivery. It is not for us. It is not for the town clerk, not for the mayor, not for the chairpersons, not for us, the councillors, but to benefit our electorates in the community. Dear members, before I move the motion to receive this, I would like to recognize the members of this committee of Works and Technical Service. Number 1, we have Honorable Walmike, he's a member. Number 2, we have Honorable Ikut Yusuf, he's a member. Number 3, we have Ogwang Tony Bala, he's a member. We have number 4, Akulu Grace, she's a member. Number 5, we have Bakari Juma, he's a member. And finally, we have Francis Frantella Washa, he's also a member. Therefore, I beg to move that this August House receive and adopts the committee recommendations for approval. Achola Pauline is my name, Chairperson Works and Technical Services, Lira City West. You can add Katumba Wamala.
Thank you. Can I have someone to receive this? Can you first receive it and you have the consent? Let me have Honorable Long Costa.
The Right Honorable Speaker, I'm by the name Melon Costa, hail from a Little Camward, direct elected councillor. I'm up to receive the document for a working document of Lira City West.
Thank you.
To be discussed.
Thank you. The motion has been moved by the chairperson, Works and Technical Services, and received by Honorable Costa Ilong with amendments for discussion. Thank you. Can you now proceed and begin discussing?
Right Honorable Speaker, I wanted to say this one before these people.
Remember, these are recommendations.
They bring their recommendation. But unfortunately, you didn't pick me.
Proceed. That's why I've given you only the opportunity.
I've been looking for the work plan where Atwoko Jimmy Road was, and I didn't find it. Every year, Atwoko Jimmy Road being the work plan. Even a single day, there is no grader went there and just sample it. Now today, they are going to remove the 4 million put for Atwoko Jimmy Road with the committee works and technical services. That one is null and void. I not accept it. Instead of adding more money there, how do you want those people to move? They are also the voter. They are also doing everything people are doing. But right now, they don't know. Even if you reach their speaker, you can even cry. Those people, they're in swamp. There is no road completely. And now they are now removing the money. Instead of removing the money, pick the money from another road, add to Atwoko Jimmy Road. This is the reason I'm saying like that. Also Atwoko Jimmy. Atwoko person who bring Lira City, let me tell you like that. Atwoko Jimmy was a councillor elected from Ojwena division to Lira district. By then Atwoko Jimmy left the politics. He went to local government. He was the town clerk. You can now be a processing someone. And you're now starting saying that you are going to remove the name. No. That one complete. I'm not going to accept it.
Thank you. That is why it is received with amendments.
Two, Mr. Speaker.
We are not going to open further discussion on this.
I'm going to say something.
Two,
Mr. Speaker. I want to supplement what the chairperson said. Mr. Speaker, I heard what you said there. But without a grader, we cannot move. Without that grader, the Lira City West will be as it is. That is what I'm telling you. I've been long in the council. Every time go and begging, borrowing. Who is going to accept you are borrowing, you are begging every day? Who is that one? Speaker, you accept us, and you accept what we want to do. Please, can you give us a grader? You give us that grader, and that money, where is coming it from? It is the TC who knows. Even local revenue, we want the grader, so that we work when we are working like a councillor. But when you are working in my area, I just find a way and get somewhere where I can reach at my place. Because I don't want them to see me. Nothing I'm doing here. Because of the grader. Yesterday someone was bringing somebody from the hospital. When they reached near the LC1 home, those people fell down with the motorbike. And unfortunately, the one who was very sick, the leg is broken again. Now, how do you expect me to pass there? Speaker, accept us to get a grader. Thank you.
Thank you. I can really see I have not opened the debate on this. This is a recommendation already before this council. So Honorable Lydia and Honorable Richard Walter, why you have never initiated your own initiative to debate? You always want to come and supplement. What interest do you have? Please take your seat. No, take your seat. All of you take your seat. I am not denying you to have the grader. I want you to have the grader. But the question that I have, you're contributing this money to Lira City Council. I understand there's 1 billion shillings lying. Today it's already 4th. Today it's 4th. The financial year is soon ending, just about 3 weeks down the road. The process of procurement for you to spend, and what is the guidelines for that money? So this is one thing we need to understand. I am not going to allow pass a budget which would not yield its fruits. You shouldn't be deceived. I am not opening ways for an opportunist in Lira City to steal our public fund. This one I want to put it very clear. Even if you pull this 150 million and East pull 150, that is 300. How much is City Council going to produce, to pick? Now, supposing they don't, is it? Let's be realistic with this thing. I am not going to allow City West Division money to be taken unto the mouth of the lion. Let them give us the clear picture of everything. The 1 billion shillings is lying. They have not worked on our roads, and the money is just there. We want to know, first of all, before we can approve this budget. Thank you. Let me have the committee for community. Community-based services. Honorable members, let's have decorum. Let's have order in this council.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable members, someone is on the floor making a presentation. Let's give him the opportunity.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker of this August House. My name is Mr. Otimboni, a councillor representing the people of Buruwelo Ward to this council. Also double as the chairperson for committee-based services. Mr. Speaker, if you grant me latitude, you will permit me to that this is a committee recommendation for community-based services to be presented to this main council on this day for approval and recommendations and implementation rather. Speaker, Your Worship the Mayor, members of the executives, honorable members of the council, Deputy RCC in absentia, is he around? Deputy RCC, town clerk, technical staffs, members of the galleries, ladies and gentlemen. Honorable Speaker, in accordance with standard rules of procedures for local governments council in Uganda, revised July 2019, Rule 94, Sub-Rule 1B. I have the honor to present to this August House these committee recommendations. Mr. Speaker, sir, Local Governments Act, Cap 243, Section 77 mandates the council to perform, among others, a budget approval. Mr. Speaker, after the Committee for Community-Based Services scrutinizing the budget estimate for financial year 2024-2025, the committee came up with the following recommendations. Provisions of office space for department since they handle a number of confidential matters, and that is family matters. Mr. Speaker, this is a very essential department that handle the real essence of the community there. And so when you look at the office they are occupying, you know, it restricts them from handling certain very important matters. And so
the committee members found it very prudent that they come up with this recommendation so as to give these people the confidentiality that they need to handle their work. Committee further recommended that monitoring of approved care homes be done by the committee to ensure safety of the children at babies' home. Mr. Speaker, you note that we have babies' home where we subscribe to as divisions. Department of Provision and Welfare is also there. We, as the division, also do what it takes to ensure that we support some of these abandoned babies. And so our committee recommended that we, as the council, should approve some of these care homes to be done by the committee to ensure safety of the children living there. We further recommended that monitoring of the remand home should be done. Mr. Speaker, you note that we have some of the children with the dubious acts, those who fall under juvenile justice, who are taken to remand home. Unfortunately, Mr. Speaker, we only have the remand home in Gulu. And so we recommended as committee that monitoring of this remand home should be done so that we look at the ambience of these juvenile children that we always take there as a division. Number 4, contribution of 150 million shillings for the purchase of a grader.
Just a moment. Do we have the remand home, monitoring the remand home? What do you mean? Where?
Okay, Mr. Speaker, I explained that we have the Provision and Welfare Department under based services, and that they handle these dubious children, the children who are called juvenile justice, whose court is actually not there. They are taken to a remand home, which is in Gulu.
Okay.
And so, as the government of City West, we need to see our intervention in ensuring that this remand home is there and that it offers the welfare of these children who are taken there. Our recommendation number 4 was that the City West Division contribute 150 million shillings for the purchase of a grader. This was also presented by my counterpart, the predecessor, was Chair Works and Technical Service. It therefore means that as if this cut across the sectoral committees.
Is that in your docket?
Yeah, Mr. Speaker, when we were scrutinizing this budget, I am happy to report to you that we are the head of departments who presented this in various committees, and it was incumbent upon committee to accept whichever was acceptable in the different committee, and it is on this basis.
That should be struck off from your report. That is purely the works.
Thank you.
That should be struck off.
Thank you.
And I do not know the intention of that. Yes, Presidio.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. I would love to say that it is also procedurally right to remove one of the recommendations which is submitted by Finance Committee, that the issue of contributing 150 million towards the purchase of the grader be left in the hand of council. Now, since you have identified with through your wise decision that the issue of grader falls under works, I would love to say that it is also procedurally right that since the works have recommended.
That is, works is finance is a broader committee.
Yes.
That is why it is called finance and administration.
Yes.
So please, if you do not have any issue, you allow him to proceed.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. I'm going to allow him to speak, but also I accept for your guidance towards my submission. But
the works recommendation, that I want to put it very clear. The issue of the grader
is not satisfactory.
Thank you so much. Information accepted.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. I'm so eager to listen to my brother and praying that, Mr. Speaker, permit me to inform the precurrent speaker that the allotment of the issue of 150 million in community base seems to be an error, because there's nothing completely that we are going to grade in community base. So I'm praying that with your wise decision, you allow us to scrap this thing since it has been captured in Finance and Works Committee. I believe Finance got a broader picture of all the operation. Works Committee, it is a departmental aid that can adopt the 150 million for procuring of the grader. So I'm praying that we allow the chair to present and allow other departments to come and present. Then we move this council to a committee of the whole council, and then we go for further discussion. I think it will give you also space to push in what you wish to push. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Honorable Richard Walter, allow him to proceed. I'll give you the opportunity.
Mr. Speaker, thank you once again for adducing to me this latitude. But you will permit me to say that community-based seems to be a mother of the council. That
I would like you to delete that from your report so that it can be taken for consideration.
Thank you. It is deleted. I am therefore going to present on point number 5, which is now point number 4, which we said he recommended that we take 1 million shillings from the support of 2 older persons with the income generating activities who are meant to do income generating on SIM, making machine, and take it to the approved care homes. Recommendation number 5 now therefore says, take 1 million shillings from the support of persons or people living with HIV/AIDS, associations with income generating activities, who intends to make juice making machine, take it to international PWD days, celebrations, White Cane Day, Deaf Awareness, and PWD's Day. Further recommendation is to take 1 million shillings from support of 2 older persons with income generating activities, took to the monitoring of approved care homes. Be careful, this is different from point number 5. It is not repetition. Another recommendation further states that pick 5 million shillings from income generating activities, took 460,000 shillings to monitoring of remand home, and 400,000 shillings be taken to support approved. If I recommended that we pick 500,000 from procurement of fall learning materials, took them to monitoring of remand home. He recommended that 500,000 from ICLU and onto training of 221 instructors, took to monitoring. Item in the budget was in the budget be implemented as budgeted for in the budget. I therefore move that this August receive and adopt the committee recommendation for approval and implementation. Signed by myself, the chairman, and Mr. Speaker. If you grant me latitude, I want to therefore ask you to permit me to use the members of the committee-based services
Your
whose
members are none. Just move the motion direct. Time is not on our side.
I therefore move a motion that this August House received and adopt this committee recommendation and thank you so much.
Let me have this time gender balance. My Grace, Honorable Grace. Let me give the opportunity to Grace to receive the motion.
Thank you, the Right Honorable Speaker. I worship the Mayor, Town Clerk, all the honorable members, and all the gallery. I'm Akulu Grace, a representative of Barapo. I'm up to receive the motion that moved by Chairperson Community Based to be received as a working document of Lira City West. Thank you.
Thank you. The motion has been moved by the Chairperson Community-Based Services to receive the report of community-based, and indeed it has been received by Honorable Grace as a working document of Lira City West Division. Thank you. Yes.
Thank you very much, Right Honorable Speaker and members of this August House. I want to continue from where Honorable Boni has stopped. I have seen the report, but I have a concern. You know, there's a difference between a remand home and then a shelter. Probably in the northern region, we only have one remand home, that is in Gulu. But to me, what I'm thinking Honorable Boni is trying to mean is the shelter, whereby, no, the one in Gulu is remand home. But to me, I'm thinking is meaning shelter. The one in Gulu. Okay. Thank you very much. Then I've got him right.
Thank you for understanding.
But however, we also need to support these, the shelters that are within city here. Remember, we have GB shelters. Yes. We have, sorry? Yeah, there is an NGO, but remember, NGO is it's always project.
Thank
so
you.
we need, as government, we also need to put that into consideration that NGO lives at any time.
Thank you.
So we need to also have budget for GBV shelters in city here. Thank you.
Thank you so much for advocating for our street children
Then
and
when
the
it comes
juveniles.
to people living with HIV, Right Honorable Speaker, this group of people also needs attention. I don't see any reason why we should remove this money for supporting people living with HIV and probably supporting with people who live, people who have disabilities. I think both of these people are also important. So for that reason, I'm advocating that we should leave this money to
Point
the
of
people
order. Honorable, where are you getting your perspective from? But we have the provision officer here. I hope he's amazed with the little budget that has been put to facilitate. I hope you're okay. Otherwise, to me, that is a penny. We have so many of them here. The offenders are so many, and we need a proper budget for them. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, sir, I was reading a raising order basing on what you have put in place about Rule 90. It is not prudent enough for honorable members to start now derailing people from the old trend of event. I was praying that after the real presentation, you will step down as the chairperson All these kind of matters that people are talking about, that honorable leader is putting. By the way, Lydia knows more about community-based. But we are praying that due to time factor, you allow each and every member now to present their report, and then you step down where we look at as if people have skipped from this recommendation. We shall internalize it, and then we integrate it into the budget. And then we pass it with an amendment. We approve it with an amendment. That is Mambo prayer. Let them give you time.
Thank
so
you.
allow other members
Thank
to
you.
present.
Let Honorable Lila Dennis, we do not have time. Are we going to extend extension? All right. It has passed with 3 minutes. Now, let's agree. You started this council at 1. So we are going to extend. We agree. You suggest. No, let the person who has risen up to give it to him.
Let me give my opinion and then engineer.
Please, pass the microphone.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We are good to go. Standard Rule Procedure 12, Cap 2B. We are supposed to sit from 8 a.m. to 5. Right, Honorable Speaker, we are past 4 minutes. I was on the verge of for us to finish our business to have more 1.5 hours to complete our other business. 1 hour? Yes, I agree. Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. Members agreed at 1.5 hours. Thank you.
Yes, Honorable Richard Walter.
Dear honorable members, the budget is only approved once in a year. Why don't we be humble? We take our time. We handle this matter up to the dot so that we have something to say out to our community. Because of that, Mr. Speaker, the precurrent speaker, the precurrent honorable member suggested for 2 hours. I am up on my 2 feet to support to second, sorry, I beg to second the motion moved by Honorable Dennis Olila that we had more 2 hours so that we are able to deliberate. Thank you.
The power vested in me under rules 12, sub-rule 2B. We are supposed to transact business from 8 to 5. If it has elapsed, the council has the powers to extend. And therefore, it has been extended for 2 hours. Thank you. So let's proceed. We are going to receive the report from Health and Education. So let's be fast, and we shouldn't waste time. You lay the tape before the table. Honorable members, you should know the procedure. You're supposed to lay before the table.
Honorable Speaker, I worship the Mayor, members of the executive, honorable members of the council, deputy RCC, town clerk, technical staff, members of the gallery, ladies and gentlemen. I'm called Olila Dennis, a male representative of Akoya Ward, serving as the chairperson Health and Education Committee. Mr. Speaker, in accordance with the standard rules of proceeding, revised version of Uganda, Rule 94, Cap 1, A and B, I have the honor to present to you to the August House the committee recommendations as follows. Mr. Speaker, the government
Cap, the Local Government Act Cap 243, Section 77, mandate the council to perform the council, among other, budget approval. After the committee scrutinized the budget estimate of financial year 2024-2025, the committee came up with the following recommendations. Number one, the committee found the allocation of sensitizations of solid waste management under public-private partnership. Recommendation number two, the committee recommended the Health Department to recruit 5 scouts at a rate of 150,000 times 5 months, 12 months, be recruited to monitor the legal disposal of waste both day and night. Mr. Speaker, this we have found that by the time the Health Department clear up the garbage from the area, within 2 or 5 minutes, they again come and dump them. We found that it's good to recruit those scouts to help in monitoring the day and night disposals of waste within the City Waste Division. It will help us. We said we start with 5 for the start. When they see the work is okay, since the City Waste is wide, then we can add in a course of the year. Number 3, the committee found that the budget line be open for enforcement and emergency response for solid waste disposal. This the Health Committee found they at times work up to wee hours. And you know, as the government civil servant, they are not be catered for. The committee found we open a budget line for them to at least give them some overtime. That's a budget line. Roman number 4, the committee proposed to pick 8 million from fuel, oil, and lubricant for garbage management and took to sensitization of solid waste under PPP. We have found our people locked behind. They should be sensitized. For instance, the people in Barapua and in Omito and this area of Punoloro. Those are village cities. Mr. Speaker, I beg your protection. The committee also proposed we pick 1 million from home improvement campaign and inspections and to sensitization. Since I told you the sensitization is so wide, we need to go to over the radio to sensitize our communities in the cities, not village. I apologize for that, Mr. Emeritus. This is the city guys from Omiro. Thank you. Number 6, the committee proposed we pick 500,000 from death benefit and took to the garbage management. As I told you, the garbage management needs a lot of work, since when they pick the garbages, you find, when you come back, you find the garbages are brought back, and the people who have brought them back, you can't even identify them. Number 7, the committee proposed to pick 2 million from repair and maintenance and took to sensitization. This repair we have found it is there, but what do they repair? So the committee proposed to pick 2 million, and we have left some portions of money in that repair, since we don't have even a transport, and the health departments are lacking transport. So we have left some for the motorcycle which is there. So we propose to pick 2 million for that. Roman number 8, pick 500,000 from campaign for hygiene and inspection. The committee, number 9, the committee proposed to pick 2 million from dirty work allowances, took to overtime allowances. These dirty work allowances, we found it's their dormant. The people who pick dogs and dump around the roadside, it's the community who picks them. For instance, in my area in Akoyo, they dump pushcarts, dogs anyhow, and this health committee, they don't go there to pick them. So committees propose, and we pick 2 million and take to overtime, since the workers always, they work up to overtime. At least would help them to at least facilitate them so that they work comfortably. Number 10, finance department to add a sum of 2 million to sensitization and fields of garbage management to manage our garbages. Number 11, administration to add a sum of 5 million to sensitizations and field of waste management. Number 12, a budget line be open for school conference with teachers, PTA, SMCs, to discuss further on the performance of the schools. This one's committee found that most of the schools are collecting money and they're just misusing it. So we proposed, we open a budget line. When the term is opening, at least we call the 8 teachers, SMC and the management to discuss further what are they doing with this, the money they're collecting as PTA funds. We found this money is being dormant, it's just being used by 8 teacher and management, SMC and school PTA. So we proposed, we open a budget line to call them conference termly or at the end of the term to try to advise them on their money to at least show up a development in their schools. They should not rely on UPE and other government benefits. Number 12, the committee proposed to pick 1,660,000 from airtime to the secretary to a field-based verification. We found the Office of the Secretary of Education is being given airtime of 1.560. We left with the secretary 500,000 for him to help him in monitoring. At times we find our secretary has gone to school without informing us. So we left with him at least 500,000 to help him, facilitate him in airtime and a fuel for him to reach the schools at other times where we are not available. Then the number 14, contribution of 150,000 to City Council to procure a grader under unconditional grant. Mr. Speaker, permit me to clarify. No, you objected, but for us, the schools, other schools needs this grader. The schools, for instance, I'm again sticking on Omito.
How is that related to you?
The schools in the village area are bushy.
Please.
It helps.
Please.
That's our recommendation.
Are you aware school has their own budget?
Yes.
So can you strike that from your budget?
It's okay, but the recommendations
Please
of the committee.
delete it from your report.
It's okay. Cannot be done now.
It will not be taken for consideration.
It's okay then. Thank you. Thank you for. These are the recommendations. You know, it's not my own recommendations. It's for the committees. Maybe they're here listening. This.
You were there guiding them.
Yes.
You should know what belongs to your docket.
It's okay.
I don't know what was happening. Why all these issues of graders are facing in almost all the committees.
We found it very important and it helped. Yes. Thank you. Recommendation number 15. The Committee of Education proposed the purchase of modern OPD at Obey Health Center 4. This Obey Health Center 4 land, it has been there, and this time around, the doctor informed that there is already a contractor for the OPD, but we lack land. The committee recommended this land be purchased for us to be given an OPD, which the contractor is available, just waiting for the land. Second, the committee also recommended for the construction of a slaughter slab at Tesoba. We are aware in January, a kid fell in water around Tesoba at the slaughter slab of the pig. The committee recommended we get a place and we may either hire or negotiate with the owner. Or he can give us to buy for the slaughter slab. This will bring revenue to us. Then, lastly, increase the numbers of sweepers since the City West is widening. The boundary roads needs to be clean and Teso Bar area. Finally, the committee said the pickup issue should be pushed to the next financial year. Lastly, the committee also requested and recommended the provisions of Office for Health Department since we lack the offices for the Health Inspector and the Health Department. Before I move, can I introduce my member of Health? We have Honorable James Achela. We have Atodoris. We have Akolo Flavia. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, permit me, I move that this August House received and adopt the committee recommendation signed by Olila Dennis, Chairperson, Health and Education. I beg to move.
Can I have someone to receive? Yes, Honorable Joyce.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. All members around. I'm Joyce Okelo from Ober. I hail from Committee of Community Services. I'm up to receive the recommendation presented by Honorable Lira. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Joyce. The report recommendations from the community-based services has been moved and received by education and health, as should be treated as working documents of Lira City West Division. Let me have the last, that is production and marketing.
.3 QFM.
You take your seat. Honorable, you go back and take your seat. Honorable Cipriano, you're the secretary for marketing and production. What is happening?
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, sir. I think there is nothing happening.
Where's your report?
Except I don't write the report. It's the secretary to write. It's the weakness.
Which secretary? Who have the powers over the secretary?
It's the secretary to coordinate with the chairperson. No, the secretary for the council. Not the secretary for production. It's the clerk to council to write a report, not the secretary. So, Speaker, maybe you ask the clerk to council. Not me. When you are asking me, you ask for the overall administration for the production. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. I wanted to apologize to honorable members. Yesterday, Honorable, I've received all the report.
I have not permitted you to speak. Take your seat. Now, you know your role as the chair. The clerk to council, listen, Honorable Chairman, you have the powers to instruct the clerk to council to work on your minute. So I cannot blame clerk to council. So it is a laxity. So this is how you people are treating the council. Even the copy you have is not signed. So members, what do we do? You explain to the council.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, to give me this opportunity. Yesterday, I've received a report I took to all the members to sign, and they have already signed. Then I take back to the clerk to council to produce more copies, so that today, when I'm making my presentation, whereby can be distributed to honorable members. So through you, Mr. Speaker, can I ask town clerk to council, where's the report which I've given you yesterday? Can you produce the report which I've given you yesterday so that I present my report to this council? Where's the report? This is not the procedure. Once you're presenting the report, you have to lay the copy of the report to the speaker. Then you present a report when all of the members have the copy of the report. This is gambling. There's no way I can present this one.
Chair.
There's no way I can
Chair.
present this one alone.
Chair, I want to refer you to Rule 91, Sub-Rule E. Sub-Rule E. I'm referring you, the chair. I'm referring you, the chair, to that rule. Your recommendation will not be incorporated into the budget. But I believe most of it has even been covered in the budget. Honorable Rach Vincent, don't waste our time here. I am referring you to Rule 91, Sub-Rule E. Do you know your powers as the chairperson? Proceed.
91 says standing committees. Councils and appoint.
Go to E, Sub-Rule E.
To review all resolutions and other matters relating to relating. Not related. I'm the one reading.
So members, Honorable, take your seat. Let me guide.
Within their jurisdiction.
Thank you. Let me guide. So what do we... Honorable members, let me guide. Honorable Cipriano and Timboni. Let's have order. The chair, I want to bring to your attention that it is within your power under Rule 91, Sub-Rule E of the Standard Rules of Procedure. It is your role to instruct the clerk to convene a meeting for you and to produce the minutes for the committee meeting. The one you have, it is not signed. But members, allow him proceed with that. And allow me to recognize the presence of, I'm told the Deputy RCC is in the house. Where is he? He's not there. Let me recognize the presence. I'm told we have the intern student with us. Please stand up for recognition. Thank you for being with us. I have not seen the RCC. Where is the RCC? I have not seen him. Can you proceed, Honorable? Let him proceed. It is okay. Let him proceed. Let him proceed. Honorable Ogwang Tony Bala, I want you to know that this is not a drinking joint. This is a council which is guided by the procedures. So if you're uttering any statement, you will be held accountable for it. Honorable, you proceed.
Thank you very much. The Right Honorable Speaker, sir, to forgive me for what happened was not my mistake. As I stated clearly here, the mistake was clerk to council. Honorable member, I ask for forgiveness from you people. I have the problem. It's not very clear. Let me use a torch for now. Thank you very much. The Right Honorable Speaker, sir. I'm Vincent Orach, a representative of Kirombe Ward. I'm the chairman, Production and Marketing Committee of this council. Mr. Speaker, sir, you worship the mayor. I worship the mayor, member of the executive, honorable members, deputy RCC, town clerk, technical staff, members of the gallery, and member of the press, who is the fourth arm of the government, and honorable members. Honorable Speaker, sir, in accordance with the law, settled, Honorable Speaker, sir, in accordance with the settled rule of proceeding of Local Government Act in Uganda, Rule 94, 1A and B, I have an honor to present to this August House the committee recommendation. Mr. Speaker, sir, Local Government Act, Cap 243, Section 77 mandate the committee, council to perform function, among others, a budget approval. Mr. Speaker, sir, after a committee of the Work Committee and Technical Service scrutinize the budget estimate financial year 2024-2025. The committee come up with a following recommendation. Operationalization of Chuk, Ginger Camp, and construction of a toilet in market. Opening of animal market in a lock, in Chukalok. Completion of the incomplete
procedure.
Structure in
Procedure. Procedure is granted under Rule 47. It takes precedence, so I'm left with no option, is to grant it.
Mr. Speaker, sir, I'm raising this procedure in good faith to our chairperson. You are well aware that at the first place, the chairperson talked about the else problem with him. You are seeing his reading using a cartouche. Small light. I was praying that.
Can you switch on this light? Can someone switch on this light?
I was praying that, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, sir, I was praying that with the help of any other member from production and marketing, I'm still on the ground. I want to seek guidance from the chair. Mr. Speaker, sir, am I protected?
You're protected, you proceed.
I was praying that with the help of any member from production and marketing, you allow the chairperson to step down since he has health problem, so that you allow any member to present the report marathonly.
Thank you. Will you take that in good faith? Would you delegate someone to do that? Now, the chair has completely refused that he needs light, so allow him to proceed. We cannot force him, he's the chair. So let him move where there's light and make a presentation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, honorable members, and the right honorable speaker, sir. The right honorable speaker, sir.
You be comfortable. Look for where you feel comfort and make a presentation.
Thank you very much, honorable member, for your advice. Opening of animal market in a lock market, completion of incomplete structure in Chuka lock by owners, collection of ground rent from Chuka lock, committee to have routine monitor sensitization for farmers in new farming method and coffee growing. Honorable members, when we talk about the coffee farming, we have to go on the ground and we sensitize our community. As His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, said we have to improve our household income. So for that matter, we have to mobilize our community. At least we go to a new method of farming. Pick 5,988,800 shilling from establishment of pig slaughter construction slab in Amosha took to sensitized method and coffee growing. Pick 1,500,000 into bracket in figure 1,500,000. From routine visit, technical support to fishery farmers, surveillance and data collection took to sensitization on coffee growing. Pick 1 million from technical support visit to farmers within Lira city. Honorable members, the issue of grader is now surfacing in all the group in committee report. So for that matter, I move that this August House receive and adopt the committee recommendation. Honorable members, I ask for forgiveness. I have a problem on my side.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much,
Thank you
Mr.
for
Speaker, to grant me.
Thank you. Honorable Vincent, thank you for the eloquent presentation. Can we have someone to receive the motion? Moved by Honorable, let me have Kalsum Mariam.
Thank you very much, the Right Honorable Speaker, all honorable councillors and members of the gallery. I'm happy to receive the report with amendments to be the working document of this council.
Thank you.
Thank
very
you.
much.
It has been moved and received as a working documents of Lira City West Division. So members, I was thinking before I resolve this house, let us move fast and approve the calendar for financial year 2024-2025. Can we have this calendar approved? Town clerk, can you give us the how to proceed with this? You're asking where's the calendar. Stop those ordinary questions to this honorable house.
I think the calendar was not worked on, but we can proceed with the other agenda. Then maybe in the subsequent council meeting, we shall lay before you the calendar for approval.
Procedurally, it will affect our council sitting. That is not acceptable. It is not accepted at all. It will not be procedurally right. And that would cost me a lot as the speaker. So for that reason, please, we need that here.
I want to advise, we can proceed, then the members will agree for the next council meeting in this council, and we shall also provide the calendar for approval.
I have received so many petitions against the speaker. This would be the competent ground to impeach the speaker. And that will be the basis. At least this would be the first of its kind as a genuine complaint against the speaker. For that reason, please endeavor to present before this council the calendar for financial year 2024 because we are approving the budget. Yes, Presidio.
Mr. Speaker, before I vocal out my procedural matter that I'm upon, dear honorable members of this August House, any council document is very important, very crucial. And we should not just undermine that it is a mere calendar. Because if I may ask the speaker that the next council meeting, how will you call? Using your own date? Without the calendar? It is also a bit tricky. It is a bit tricky, by the way. Only that in good faith, I'm making a pronouncement that the issue of suspending an honorable member, the issue of removing the speaker, we are no longer in that dance. We are just here to work for the community. So, Mr. Speaker, my procedural matter, basing on the submission which I have made, because what I know, the reason why council calendar haven't appeared, it cannot be in bad faith, but maybe because of other commitment that the technical people cannot avoid. But also, Mr. Speaker, calendar, it is just about playing with the dates of the previous what? Calendar. Which can even be done within 15 minutes. But this is my submission. I think it is procedurally right for us to approve the budget. And in the process, after we approve the budget, since approval of the calendar, it also the second last in the order paper. We will have that calendar approved. Within this period, as we discuss about the budget, you resolve the house into a committee of the whole house. Let the technical people go and work onto that, Mr. Speaker. Because the most important thing is the budget. Even the calendar alone, we may have a very virgin calendar. But now calendar without the budget, nothing. And also budget without the calendar. Because calendar also guide the what? The process. All of them are very
Town clerk,
important. That is my submission.
Can you make my work easy on this issue? Because I'm not taking it lightly.
Yes, Honorable Speaker, I think I've advised that we proceed, then the members of the House agree on the first council meeting in this meeting, which is going to be captured in our minutes, so that when we come for the subsequent meeting, we shall not have the council scheduled, and we shall proceed. I think that is the
council cannot proceed in such a dilemma. The council has schedules. It has schedules. And for your information, the petition was taken against me over the issue of not convening a meeting. For that reason, I am not taking it lightly. I have been doing things in good faith, but I'm being misunderstood. Working on that document will not take you 30 minutes. If we do not have that, I request that let the technical person who is here go and bring the schedules for our council. We cannot approve this budget when we don't have the calendar. Members, this is a council sitting that has procedures. You're seeing the gray hair I have at the age of 34? It is because of this office. I am adjourning this house until tomorrow. Sergeant at Ham.
Beto twali na metin enwa YouTube me QFM yutien mani natin chokare mono bedo chokare me council me Lira City West Division ame cheng ario me burdu angwen mo hatutu me ario pier ario we angwen obino uchoro ko nyim na ka chen dek me burdu bridge dwe me abishel mo hatutu me ario pier we angwen chokar man obino wara be ento peho de berni calendar mono me district nyo me mwa tutumi are pier yo yang are pier wabich no petie mano weho speaker Daniel Okero chor chokar man ko na ha dikim chor chokar man ko council aso kanem tiame tia loke yere eto karikono da joga de ko bi mano no bero teacher business committee me kadu kede calendar me mwa ha limanyen do mano weho chokar ni poru ki ko yo diki poru bino medde mi yinge yore kede yore kire me council mano wor kede ete kin jamo kenna me no katu bedo ne 100 million mia chelli piera beach ame no executive omogo meketo me miabo Lira city me willo greda speaker obino ruling te ko bi petwere pien chente nono ginda pora mwe chente me willo greda both parties okay me Lira city eka 100 million mia chelli piera beach ame no ker me willo double cabin dang speaker bin ruling ko ni mono da pera mo yegini jammo kenne podo bino mede katu karshel kede dikini ka council man bino mede nyim kuna lega no ba me polo mi ugum mede winyu QFM mede following wa live YouTube wa in wara YouTube de choy ni QFM 94.3 ite subscribing ite donyo ko ye kuna ko binika initi ko kana meti following wa YouTube gum nang tie me lanyo toka tie me wano tio meyo toka tie ine de star ario adek abora star achel star abish ash ite donyo ko idro no beti chilling tutumi ario ichimi donyo idro ichel kay donyo tiana pol enda bedi gum melanyo tiana pol yore no pijo abicha me bino chwalo tiana pol nyo donyo idro tiana pol ngara chel bino word kar chel kere chentem akome million achel ba mi polo mi uduch gum